อุ้ย I probably should go get a fridge sig. That's probably what I should have done. I'll save it for a break. I also don't know how my hair looks right now because I didn't check it in. Oh, it looks fine. Hold on one second. The little puppy is on the floor too. Let me fill out my, I'm filling out my form for my ad program real quick. I probably haven't explained it to y'all, but we get a form every day that we have to like say the things we want to do, basically. Oh, it's fine. So much AI junk, y'all. Sometimes I think about how much money I could make if I didn't have morals. If I didn't care about other people around me or have like a personal moral compass, I could probably make a lot of money. Like a lot of money. You get it right, thanks. Thanks, I did put it in my overnight satin curler and it does make it look really good. Thank you!
Sandy, here I come, Archeo Chikorita.
Please, listen, this for you. This is a little lamb piece from Girly Shriek, so say thank you. These are lamb treats. There you go, I brought you 3. I filmed a TikTok this morning and I'm happy with it, but then I like accidentally clicked some weird button on it and it deleted all the editing, so I was like, okay, I'll post this later. But it was partially critiquing AI, generative AI again. That's all I got for you, doggy. That's all I got for you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No spoilers, because plenty of people here are normal and have not seen all 4 episodes yet. I have. I was up at 2:50 this morning. I watched it straight through. I cried so much. I would too. If it was interfering with my workday, I would also take off. Okay, let's switch you down on the ground, okay? Right, like what's normal? Some of us get to watch it at just 9 in the morning. Some of us live in countries with socialized healthcare and get to watch it at a normal time. Couldn't be me. Okay, first off, I have the camel shirt on today. That's how serious I am about Sandy. Not that anybody doubted my seriousness about Sandy. And the emotional support jacket. It's a 1-2 combo. I kind of forgot about the camel shirt, I'm gonna be honest for you. I was looking for my Stardew concert shirt, and I couldn't find it, but I did find this. It was good enough. Number 2, Bridgerton. No spoilers. Many people have not seen all 4 episodes. I'm not going to ruin it for them. I'm not going to ruin it for them. I was sad thinking about how I wasn't gonna do a normal. We are gonna stream tomorrow just for the Pokemon Presents. But I was just like thinking like, man, I gotta wait until Monday, which is also a reasonable, I mean, we won't still spoil it for people, but like more people will have seen it today, tonight, tomorrow, over the weekend. And I just like, it was a good thing that they raised hell. No. It was, I have so many things. I said that, look, let me tell you a couple of my thoughts without being spoilery. There were a couple of new Benedict modes that were unlocked. Kelly gets my uncensored thoughts on that. My not so family friendly thoughts on that. I still love Yaren. I love her. I loved her since her casting. I love her. I love Sophie so much. The thing is, like, I'm sorry. All of the women are so much better than any of the men. Except for John Sterling. I know I've said that. Like, except for John Sterling. All of the women are so much better than the men. Like, they're just all so much better. Like, that's what I mean. Like, right. Like Kate is incredible. Penelope, perfect. I mean, I love Eloise. And I know, well, we haven't seen her meet her to-be spouse yet. Sophie, incredible. Incredible. Like, they're just so great. Like, if anyone wants to yell at someone who hasn't watched but will be supportive, no, it's so love that. Honestly, things went the way I thought they would in a lot of things. That's what it is. Like, I would want to be Anthony so that I can marry Kate. Seeing him absolutely deflate. It's so Netflix posted like a TikTok, you know, like last night or something, and it was like Anthony, and like when it's in the part where he says like ladies do not hunt or something like that, or that whole scene, and she's like, because I am a woman, and he's like, I didn't say that, and she's like, but you thought it, and then he's just like so gobsmacked, and then it's Colin saying, I would never ever date Penelope. And then it's Benedict saying that, and it just like, and I was like, if the Bridgerton brothers are gonna do one thing, it's be idiots. it's be stupid. So I actually have a question about, okay, so there's a pretty big discourse that I've seen a lot of for several years about Simone Ashley and Kate's role, and like it's a discourse on actual like racism and like I think also colorism, like her and her character, how, and I've seen this be talked about in actual like press coverage, how there's like journalists who cover like TV who treat her character and her actress differently. I've seen that, but but like in a bigger picture, like there's discourse about that as it relates to the show and everything. And now obviously like it's true that Jonathan Bailey was booked and busy. He was in like 5 movies, but, and this is not me excusing any of that stuff, but like she could have been more present. I will say that without like spoiling things. I feel like she should have been around more. And like just because he was gone, like I feel like they could have put her in more in general. But at the same time, she is in a couple of things recently, right? I'm not like excusing it, but you know what I mean? Like and to my understanding, both of their contracts say that they have to like, or both of them like intentionally make sure that they can make time for Bridgerton in their in like other contracts. But I think like she's in, I don't remember what it is. I remember seeing like trailers for it and being like, oh, I want to watch that. Like I think she was in something, so she was probably filming around the same time as that. But I think they could have put her in more. And so and again, maybe we'll see more of them. I said this, her wardrobe, so good this season. I've always liked her wardrobe. I liked her season 3 wardrobe. Oh, is she? She's in the new Devil Wears Prada. I was gonna say, I think she's been in quite a few things. Like, I think she has been. And so, like, I imagine for both of them, because they had a couple of scenes together, but they had, like, a scene where she's around and he's not, and a scene where he's around and she's not, like, not to spoil things for you. And so I'm like, okay, so this is when he was doing Wicked press. This is when she was doing other press, like that, or you know what I mean, like filming or whatever. 3 movies out in 2025. Like she was just like, it was so good. It is Stardew anniversary. It's the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley. Who has been playing Stardew Valley for 10 years or close to it? Who started playing the game in 2016? Not me. Didn't even know about it. That's what, like, she's the Viscountess. Like she's the woman of the house. And now, don't get me wrong, I love Violet. I love her. But I do need to see Kate being the Viscountess. I do. So I need to see more of that. What are my other thoughts that I can say that are not spoilery? She's been the Dowager. She was the Dowager as soon as her husband died. She's also technically the former Dowager. She wouldn't technically like have that title anymore. I think it's still appropriate to call her Lady Bridgerton, but Kate is Lady Bridgerton. Like that's who actually bears that title. They actually have a bit of that in the beginning of season 3 after Kate and Anthony get married. It's because I've seen it enough. there's a bit where she said that she's like, oh, I'm Lady Bridget or a dowager, or the former. Like she has this whole thing where she kind of goes through all of that, like in kind of like she what are my other thoughts? I love Gregory and Hyacinth's presence this season. I love it. I love it. I love their presence. I don't know why it's saying, I mean presence. Presence in the room. It's not going to translate that properly. I love seeing them. I love, 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 love seeing them. It's really fun because like they have grown up on the show. And so seeing their characters move into these next stages, I love it. I just love it. I love the upstairs downstairs. I've already said it a million times. I love upstairs downstairs dynamics. I love it. It's an easy sell for me. Like honestly, the easiest way to get me to watch something from like, you know, Regency or any of those eras is to tell me that there's an upstairs downstairs dynamic, and then I will watch it. What else can I say? What else can I say? Does she keep the title? Okay. But yeah, like it's Kate's house. Well, and also in season 3, there was a whole thing where they like she's supposed to move into a dowager house, and Kate basically said, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want. Like parents saying, we love you, like we don't need you to leave. But then they kind of just like fully abandoned that. So there's also I have some thoughts. Listen, I've been a Benedict girly since day one, and I just know I'm right. I just know that I'm right. I am. I've just been right from the beginning. I clocked him immediately. This is something I'll say. All of the new characters of this season, I love so much. I love them so much. Alfie, Sophie. I love him. Even like all of the Irma, Posey, love Posey, love everything about Posey. Who else is new? Hazel, love Hazel, love her. I love it all. Yes, I love upstairs downstairs. I love it. Yeah, but Footman John's been around. He's been around since season 1. See, like I can't say stuff because it'll give stuff away. Again, if you read the book, like it's you know. I'm trying to think of some of the others. Some of the other stuff. I said this, and I will say this again. This is like, it's not what you think. I started crying in like the middle of episode 6 for like not what you're thinking. Like if you have some idea of why, like things just completely caught me like off guard. Like just like sweet things, like lovely things. Penelope has this like moment that I was like, oh. Like there's just these little things, and I just like started crying, and I just didn't stop. I just didn't stop until the end. Like I wasn't prepared for that. I really wasn't. So all these things really moved me. I was gonna say, if people ever want to, like, people are so quick to talk trash about the Mondriches. My girl Alice Mondrich, I stayed defending. I've always liked them. I don't know if people get so mad that there's this like non-canon family when first of all it is canon because it's the TV show canon. But like we have so many other side characters, they don't. It's just I don't. Feel like I should watch it. Listen, it's a trash show, but it's fun. I've always loved the Mondriches. Well, and again, to me, it made so much sense for them to be prevalent in season 4. It's literally a class divide. They're the people who can speak to that the most because they came from the lowest class. That's what it is. I say it's Regency Gossip Girl. Like, I'm not saying it's good. I mean, it is. It's good in its own way. It's good in its own way. But, like, is it, like, compelling like literature turned into like classic timeless art. No, it's a Shondaland TV show, and I eat that right up. So if you want, like, I mean, it's romance, it is adult. There is a lot of, I mean, it's Netflix, so they have a little more free reign. Like, there is a lot of adult explicit content. So that's always something to keep in mind. I wouldn't recommend, I don't think anybody's watching it around their kids. I mean, that's your business if you are, but I would not recommend watching it around your kids. Yes, it is nothing about, I mean, there are elements that could be perceived as historically accurate, but it's very much like an alternative universe of like that kind of a time period. Well, and I say this, that's because I don't have an interest in romance books. I just don't want to read romance books, but I will watch romance shows. So it's interesting. I think the season was amazing. I think it was so good. I'm like, normally I'm ready to rewatch right after. Like, I will want to rewatch those episodes like tonight. I don't think I'm ready to rewatch these. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. But I'm like, I'm like. Also, Kelly is giving me her live reactions. So, and I asked her for them. She's texting me her live reactions in case I like look at my phone and I'm like, oh, Kelly's at that part. So. Yeah, there's something about it being in a book that I just like don't wanna. So I'm very tired. I did get a decent night of sleep. I will say, I took a Benadryl at like 7:30 last night, got in the bed, and actually fell asleep, and actually stayed asleep until like about 1 a.m., which is pretty good for me. Because I haven't gotten much sleep last week. That's what, like, I can't handle it in a book. I can't. It's one thing to like see it, but for I don't know. For someone to like describe it in a book, like, I don't. Hi, Mama Bear. It just, especially, you know, the caliber at which a lot of it's written, that's not me hating on you for liking it. There's nothing wrong with liking it, but woke up at 4 and thought about how I could be watching Bridgerton. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I saw it. Yeah, I got it. Listen, I was winning either way. And again, I'm not gonna spoil it. They always tease. You can, like, it's very, in my opinion, obvious who the next season is going to be by the end. Like, they put tiny little Easter eggs that point to what's gonna happen, like whose season is next. Because it is told in like this anthology. Like, it's technically all the books are individual books. So like, and they overlap because it's like, this is just Colin and Penelope's story, but like that does overlap with this story, which overlaps with this story, or, you know, whatever it is. So like they do have overlaps, but the books are told as just the individual books. But the TV show, while it's focusing on one couple at a time, it is technically telling all their stories at once, because some of their stories do span multiple years. I mean, they all do. You know what I mean? Like, many of them, like Colin and Penelope, were friends for many years, so we saw their friendship in the TV show for many seasons before their season. So, but the tee up for season 5, I can't say much. I was winning either way, because we do know that seasons 5 and 6 are Eloise and Francesca, but we just don't know which is which. I know which is which. I know which is which. And I won either way. Because Eloise probably is my favorite of the siblings. At least the older siblings. Like, honestly, because the younger siblings, we've only seen them as kids, I don't really have... I mean, I have opinions on them, but not in the same way. So, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Yeah. It's called media literacy. You know what I'm saying? okay, so you know what? I'll tell you. I'll put it in Discord who I actually like. If like to my head and I had to pick one person, I'll tell you who I think. I think trying to compare timelines in the books and the TV show is pointless. Colin and Penelope shouldn't be married if you're gonna go by the book timeline. I really wouldn't give the books. Like I really wouldn't give the books any. I mean, like again, sure, but at the same time, like they can't be told in the same timeline because they're being told all together as opposed to being told in individual books. So I will say all of the I just loved all the new actors. I loved all the new stuff. I loved all of it. They showed this a bit in part 1, so it's not like telling you what happens, but like the Queen and Lady Danbury's relationship, so important. Just all of it. It's just all so good. So good. It's just all so good. I just loved it all. Hi, Queen Cassie. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. I can't say much. I can't say much. It's gonna spoil things, and I'm not gonna do that to people. It's usually about a month, I think, before they like officially announce like the next season's focus. But yeah, I'm excited. It was so good. None of the seasons have made me, I don't know, moved the way that one did. Well, and I will say, you know what? This is the first season where they haven't done a true like so like in the TV show, many of these characters are not like canon to the books, but in the TV show, like Daphne and Simon end up together, but like there's a like an alternative option for her, which is the prince. And then in season 2, there is Edwina, but at the same time for Kate, there is Mr. Dorset. I love Mr. Dorset. I don't like enemies to lovers. I think people who are obsessed with enemies to lovers need to get more therapy. I don't want to... The concept of falling in love with someone who hates me is not something that, like, that repulses me personally. But so, I love Mr. Dorset. I love him. And then in season 3, you have Lord Debling for Penelope. It makes sense why there isn't one here, but there's not one here. And that is interesting, because they've kind of always had this, like, oh, maybe they'll, like, you know, we, like, will... You know, we know they're gonna end up with whomever, but there's no like divide of like, oh, maybe I'll be with this person, or I'll show interest in this person, or I'll pursue something with this person. Like it's just kind of, it's just like it's just them. It's great. God, I love Sophie. She's so great. That's my problem. Is like I always loved Eloise, and then I loved Kate, and I do still really like Penelope a lot. Not as much as Eloise, but I just like, that's fine with me. I don't know. I don't know. I think people will be really offended if I say what I want to say. You know, again, read what you want, watch what you want. I just don't. I don't know, I have really hot takes about romance and relationships. I've just seen so many unhealthy relationships that like I'm pretty naturally like turned off by inherently unhealthy relationships. I don't see the appeal of them. And my takeaway is that a lot of people like them because they kind of secretly hope that like maybe a relationship that they have that's actually toxic will maybe be okay in the end too. I don't know. That's kind of my takeaway. Which, like, it's fiction, so it's not real, but a lot of people like to self-insert, so I don't. But it's just it's like a... I don't know. And again, I've seen all the first 3 seasons so much that I think... I don't know. I love Kate. I love Kate. I love Kate. I do. I love Kate. She's amazing. I love her. I love all the women. I still have this nail polish on my desk with my chipped nails. I don't know. I think things like enemies to lovers condition specifically women to accept less than. And they don't realize it, like subconsciously. There's such a reawakening of, or an awakening of women specifically realizing that they don't have to accept horrible men and they can either live their lives in peace, free from them, or like with someone who actually likes them. And I feel like things like that set it back. Which is why I naturally liked season 3 more than season 2. I just think, like, I just found it more interesting. It's 11:11. Make a wish. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. My YouTube video is out. Thank you to everybody who watched it. It's performing very well for a video of mine. I saw a bunch of people commenting it. Thank you for appreciating my last 5 years slide. I thought it was... I have to respond to this from Kelly. I really do recommend if you haven't seen the show yet, I just want you to know that things happen in part 2. Do not get on TikTok. I know the editors are already posting stuff. Like, I know they are already posting stuff, and I don't want you to be spoiled. There's things that happened that there's going to be edits. You don't get on TikTok. I'm just, please, like, if you don't want to be spoiled, don't get on TikTok. Don't. They will be like, they are gonna be feral when they see what like has happened in the episodes. But yeah, genuinely, I'm not kidding. And it's like not even necessarily like I don't even want to be specific. It's not even really like a Benedict thing or a Benedict and Sophie thing. I'm just saying don't get on there. Don't make unnecessary journeys. It's right. And so that's out. That's a big thing. Man, this day is crazy, right? Today is the Stardew Valley 10-year anniversary. I have been playing Stardew Valley for 5 years. I played for the very first time on March 1st, 2021. So not technically quite 5 years, a couple days away. 2021 is the first time I played this game. I didn't even know about this game until December 2020. That was like the first time I'd ever heard somebody talk about it. In case you wanted my personal history with it. And it was the very first game that I streamed. That is true. It was the very first game. That's kind of why I bought it. I was like, okay, let me try streaming and like, let me play this game. I've never played it before. And so that is where it started for me. So 10 years of Stardew Valley, very exciting. One of the arguably most successful games of all time. Maybe not even arguably. 40-something million copies. I mean, internationally renowned success. Has absolutely solidified its space in gaming. And if you don't know, that's my wife, but if you don't know, Concerned Ape has posted, he announced it yesterday. Also, I do have to show you all this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Is it just all the starters? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. Pokemon released a special video. 30 years since the release of Pokemon Red and Green on February 27th. And it's like all the starters, but look at who gets their own versus who. Oh, no, 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 no. It's just a quick little... Eevee, Chikorita, Tepig. I mean, those three were the most recent. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley. Did y'all find your favorite Pokemon's logo? Fennekin. Oh my gosh, Froakie was a Ditto. That was cute. Have to give the Kanto boys some space, because why not? All right, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Koraidon! I love Koraidon. I don't care what anybody says. If you haven't seen, they released a 30th logo for every Pokemon. Like, every Pokemon. Different variants all got different ones, too. Like, there's so many, so you can, like, find the one that you like. Stardew is tied for number 11 with The Sims and Overwatch. I didn't know it was in like the top 20 games of all time. I'm not surprised by that though. I was just about to pull something else up. What was it? Oh, I was gonna show you this. This is a personal brag. This is a personal brag. Well, it's also a shout out to my artist who I love, Dana, who makes most of our emotes here and everything. I had Dana, this is the thumbnail for the video I did in August. And it's Kalos Comprehensive History, and so it's got like all these things on the board. So I had her use the same image, and we just changed the whiteboard and the background. I asked her to do Zygarde green for the background. But look, Chikorita evolved to Meganium, specifically Mega Meganium. Chikorita evolved. And then we did have Prism Tower turn into this version of Prism Tower. And then we went with Ancha instead of Floette. But I like that Meganium. I thought that was cute. Just having her evolve. You are one of the people keeping Stardew and Overwatch in game slot number 11. It's a good thing to do. I was gonna pull something else up. What was it? Oh, I was actually gonna pull up Concerned Ape's thing. Let me do that. So at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, we are going to be watching. Concerned Ape announced yesterday. I was going to look for the link. That's what I was doing. Concerned Ape has an upcoming, he called it what, a retrospective? Stardew Valley 10-year anniversary video, retrospective and new spouse reveal. I'm gonna just hide the chat preemptively. How do I do that? I don't want to see the chat. And so it says, a special video for the Stardew Valley 10-year anniversary. I go over some builds of the game with commentary, briefly go over the many updates, give a special message to the players, and reveal the 2 new marriage candidates in 1.7. So that will be out in a little less than 3 hours. So we will watch that. We will watch that together here. It's during stream time anyways. I would have streamed anyways, but we will see. Get your guesses in now, your final guesses. If you had to guess who the 1 male and 1 female new spouse is gonna be, who's your pick? If you don't say Sandy, you might get banned from the stream. But Sam and Clint. Oh my gosh, did Amelia take over your account? Number 1 guess is Sandy, 2 is the wizard. Yeah, do you have like a ranking of like other, see, like, do you have like a ranking of like others? Man, I would kill for Gus. I think Gus would be such a better pick. I do think, being like realistic, I do think Sandy and the wizard. George and Evelyn, you know what? You know what? But I in my heart, I want Sandy and Willie. I really don't think that Willie is being considered at all. As I've said, I think because his character really serves as like your anchor point for the whole fishing mechanic. He gives you your first fishing pool. He gives you a star drop. Like I just think that he is not on the table. So I don't think he's a contender, but I would love, like, second place for me after Willie is, I would want Gus. I would. Or Marlon. We can't forget about Marlon up there. He's not friendable yet, but like, Marlon? Marlon, like, I think would be a great, honestly, I actually think a perfect scenario. That's what I mean. Like, he only needs one eye to take care of business. I don't know. Marlon would be really, really fun. That would be really, really fun. I think people would be like, I didn't realize this was an option. You know what I mean? I think it would be like a huge win for society. I don't think it's gonna be that though. I think it's gonna be the wizard. The story of how he lost his 10 heart event. 8 heart event. I don't know. Do we have, yeah, he can pull out the steel drum. Do we have anywhere confirming a runtime? I think people can technically like see in like source code or something, I don't know, when a video is like that, how long it's going to be. Cause I'm curious too. If it's gonna be like a quick 5-minute video or if it's gonna be like every bit of 20-30 minutes. Listen, if it was Marnie, then that means we can definitely end that clownery with Lewis, which I do like. Marnie would be fun. Marnie would be fun. Marnie would be fun. Pam, though. The video is actually, it's 18.5 minutes of him playing a steel drum, and then it's a 1.5-minute reveal of the spouses. Oh, he said 23. Did he? I believe you. That's what I mean. It's like, if I can't have, that's kind of where, like, you know, if I can't have Sandy, then Marnie is a good backup. That's actually really good to know, because I didn't read it. Someone said, please, can we pay for the update this time? And he said, never. Oh yeah, here you go. It's about, yep, thank you. You're right. I didn't doubt you. Someone said, are you willing to say how long the video is? Just a corporate girly curious how much time she should block out of her work calendar or conveniently have lunch during that time. And he said, it's about 23 minutes. It's about 23 minutes. Somebody, and like one of the top comments is Sandy and Wizard. We'll see. We're gonna find out in just a couple of hours. We could put a big old prediction up for everybody and pay it out. Maybe we'll do that right. Maybe we'll do that at the start of the video. We'll put like a prediction up for, maybe we'll do the men. Because I think I genuinely, I think the men is more, it could be a couple of different things. And maybe that's just because I'm delusional. Maybe it's because I am so, like, I cannot exist in a reality other than one where I get to marry Sandy, so I'm just not going to. I choose the reality I live in, and it's one that involves Sandy. That's why, like, I don't like the wizard either. I would love to see the expansion of magic in the game in general. Like, one of my, like, favorite parts of Expanded is that they kind of really expand the magical elements of the game. I do like that. And they also do that with combat and like monsters in general. And I like that quite a bit. So if that world expanded, I would be like so on board with that. But right, like he's not a good, I don't know. To me, I'm just like, I don't understand the appeal. That's what, and I mean, he is very like, he does just sit up in his lonely tower and kind of doesn't do anything. So the option for marriage might make him more three-dimensional. Maybe then the witch will be more present and she'll come out and like curse your farm or something. Like, I don't know. That would be fun. Justice for the witch. I'm on board with that. So that would be my hope. If he's doing that, then like maybe we'll see the game expand magical features and abilities. That's where I'm at with it. He's not my top pick for me, but I can see him being gotta press live on TikTok. I'm very tired, y'all. That's the other thing. Maybe it would give us some context onto who the child is. I know the like common thing is Abigail, but at the same time, a lot of people think it's not. She is definitely more drawn to combat than like magic. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do today. We gotta finish decorating this farm. We gotta give this farm a chance. We gotta finish decorating it. And then we gotta grow a giant powder melon. I said that. We need to grow some giant powder melons. That's a necessity for a blue farm. And we have begun the conversion to ancient fruit. Oh, I forget that you're here. That's not what I want. He exists in all the sweaty context. So I would give Shane 1 out of 5 stars. And it's because 1 is the minimum. And I can't give any less. Marlin! I made you a little treat this morning. Gus, maybe these are all secretly telling me. And the wizard! Not me getting things from all 3 of them. Maybe that's secretly telling me. Oh, no way. Okay, we're starting off with the Skull Cavern. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that I'm yawning. It's inevitable today. Well, anyways, we're going to the Skull Cavern. Any objections? Overruled. Okay. Shane was your gift giver. Did you get anything good? Dang, messed up my whole plan. The good news is I don't have if I went to Taking the whole stack. If I went to the Winter Star and we got someone that gave us alcohol, I would restart the day for that. Is that all I need? Yeah, I'm gonna put those Omni Geodes away. Okay, we're going to the Skull Caverns because we got staircases and speed buff. So that's why. In case anybody was curious, in case I didn't really express that. I'm gonna put up a prediction. Today's daily luck is 10. 10. Good morning. My apologies in advance for how often I'm gonna yawn today. I say as I do it right now. Okay. Skull Caverns. And I turned off Invasion. It's regular caverns. Which I'm relieved for because I was kind of sick of them. I'm gonna be honest with you. $10 daily luck for the 10-year anniversary. You're so right. It's a sign. And we got mail from the Wizard, Marlin, and Gus. So it's between those three. That's what we're gonna put up when we put the thing up. All right. Easy peasy. Skull Cavern breezy. It's almost boring in here. There's nothing in here. What do you mean there's not 75,000 monsters trying to attack me all at once? We perfected this file on fall 20, was it the 26th? Here's what it was. We got everything on the 25th. We went to the summit on the 26th. So technically it was the 26th. Because you know, you have to sleep to be able to go to the summit. So it was fall 26 of year 2. We are on floor 10. Oh, I was really hoping it would be a treasure room. Fall 26 of year 6. It is also the 26th today. It does. It feels like there's nothing in here. How is somebody scared of this? It's just like nothing's happening in here. Can't get past level 3. Hang out with us. We'll help you. We'll help you get there. Hi, Dadoy. Who's your prediction? Who's your prediction for today? Who's your guess? My low risk, low return betting odds is Sandy and the Wizard. Honestly, now I'm really like, I want Marlin. If he did a crazy pull and made it Marlin, I would go crazy. 22. Floor 22. That's what I'm saying. Like, Marlin would actually be like, it's like such a deep cut. I think broke is the Wizard. Woke is Gus. Bespoke is Marlin. That's what I think. That's what I have to say. Sandy and Marlin would be fun because they both just stay in their place. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, it would be like really. I think that's my take now. That's my new take. If it's Clint, then so if it is Clint, then Amelia has to stream an honest playthrough here on my channel. And everybody gets to provide commentary, like, as they see fit. That's the penalty. Now I'm scared. What if it actually does happen? 35. That's what I was like. I almost said something and like, oh, it won't be family friendly. It doesn't have to be family friendly. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, what I think the other condition would be that Spooky has to be here to watch it all in real time as well. And they're not gonna stop y'all. In that context, they're gonna let y'all say whatever you want. They're not gonna filter y'all. So, on its own, maybe that's what it is. Hi, Icy, good morning. We want your final guess. We're 2.5 hours away. I'm so nervous. It was so bad. It was so bad. I think Concerned Ape would try to write him a redemption arc, though. That's what I think. Right, because we know he's here anyways. That seems to be the general consensus. What if it's Lewis? Only if I can then off him and become the mayor myself. Ooh, 44. Wait, this is literally so chill because it's not invasion for the first time in weeks. Oh, you all thought prehistoric floor today, huh? Curious. Floor 44. Give me the hat. Give me the hat on this Stardew Valley anniversary day. I need it. Deep Cut is the governor and the Joja clerk. You know, a couple people have said that. What if he makes, because her name is what, Claire in Expanded? Like, they did make her a whole character in Expanded, and it was really, like, fun. I think I don't know if I fully romanced her. I definitely pursued her some. And I like the idea of that. See, and like part of me, like I'll say this one thing. I'll say this one thing about Bridgerton. It's not a, I won't spoil it, but I'll just say this. There's a scene that is in the book. It's the bath scene. And that's where Kelly's at in her watch right now. And I just said, I felt like I had to go to church after I watched that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I was like, oh. I felt like I needed to go pray after something like that. No, anyways, that's it. Thank you for that follow. It was really, yeah, it was. And that's not the only scene, but that it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, be mindful of who's around when you watch that. That's a big thing you need to watch out for. All right. Do we have? Wait, did I put the other prediction up, or am I a bozo? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Anyways. All right. Do we have? I can't be reading my text to Kelly while we're in stream. Yeah, wait until you can truly enjoy it. Truly. a letdown. Just like... shame. Truly. I don't know why I just didn't go for it. 1.7 update removes cherry bombs from chests. We're on floor 49 at 1 p.m. I think we're gonna do 200 finally on this file. Took us long enough. I said this yesterday, I don't know if anybody was watching. On Tuesday, Junimo B was attempting, like she was playing a file. Ooh, sorry dinosaur fans. She was playing a file where she's trying to not only get to the Skull Caverns in Spring Year 1, but she's trying to get to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns, and now I want to do that. So maybe we'll do that. Realistically, that's only about 3 streams, so like it's total. I mean, it's doable no matter what. But it's now I want to try that. We did Desert Festival year 1, so again, I think it's totally doable. It just is a lot of fishing. A lot of fishing and hoping for a summer spangle at the traveling cart. Should I restart if I don't finish the community center stuff by the end of spring? No. You should, I mean, if you want to, but no, there's no timeline that you have to abide by in this game. Man, these dinosaurs are a lot easier to kill, which makes sense. I guess I never thought about the fact that they're probably stronger in Invasion. Beautiful. So much. Like, when I stop and think about how, like, every fandom that I'm actively in right now is feeding me this week. Like, what do you mean in a 12-hour span of time I get to see Bridgerton and Stardew new stuff? And then, like, 18 hours later... get Pokemon Day stuff. Honestly, a good way to get out of the winter slump. All right. Floor 75. Floor 75. We're not manifesting a Clint romance. We're not. That's true. Lunar New Year, on Fat Tuesday, then the start of Ramadan, and then the former prince. Yeah, I know. It's like it's been a lot. It's been a crazy couple of weeks, huh? If only it would just happen. That's probably like the last piece. If it just happened. Yeah, we'll be up a little bit early tomorrow for Pokemon Day. Like 8:45 or maybe even 8:30. Mom wanted it to happen, and that would be very cinematic. Like a... It would be very cinematic. That would have been, really something. Oh, we're on 75 at 4 o'clock. Well, we need to get further then. Marrying Shane in Stardew Valley makes you stupid. You can't marry him, he makes you stupid. All right. Floor 75. I keep thinking I didn't put the predicts up too. All right. We need to go back to Elliot's file. I need a break from this loser. I'm so sick of him. Not the ball hat. Love a good deep cut. I want that gold. I'm gonna go for it. I hit perfection on this file and immediately started neglecting my animals again too. All right, 84, 87. Aw. Here's a question for the Bridgerton book readers. Obviously, the couples end up together in the end, so that's not really a spoiler. But that being said, how present do you think they're gonna make Benedict and Sophie after this? Because do they not go live at? I don't want to spoil TV show because I think the TV might have taken a slightly different approach than the books did. I just want them to stay around. Like, I need more Sophie. Like, I need her to be around more. Oh, look. Dwarf Scroll 3. Benoff High. I do say Benefi, like Sophie. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm assuming that's going to be their main residence. Well, I also would love more of the Crabtrees. I love the Crabtrees. I love them. They're so likable. I love both of them. So I need more reasons to see them. They're so cute. I do think that I think Benedict will be a necessity for Francesca's season whenever that happens. Given how they both presumably are. So, like, he'll have to be around for that in some capacity, I think. Wow, this really took a turn. But thank you for the follow. $94. All right. Oh, you're gonna read them all? You haven't read any of them yet? I got my friend into the show, and she went and read. I think she read. Well, she really hates Anthony. Like, really hates him. Like, she's like, she was so mad when she found out that he was season 2. She was so mad. And I think she only read Daphne's book because she just didn't want to read Anthony's book. Like, she just doesn't want to read it. She hates him. And I love that she hates him. So I think she, like, wanted to read all the books, but she just, like, can't force herself to read that one. Okay, my thing keeps doing a weird, it's like showing, hold on, I'm gonna do this. It's like showing all the old predictions and I'm not seeing the current one. It's never done that before because I can usually see the countdown to know like when it's done. Okay, we have a predict up, sorry. It's like showing the old ones and they've like been paid out and like they should be cleared from the top, but they're not. It's weird. Okay, it's a hat. It is not. You're correct. But this one is. That was just like that was a prank. This one is actually a hat. This is the winner. I'm pretty sure. I was thinking about that, like a treasure chest opening emote. I've thought about that. That was kind of my thought. Because I'm sitting on some commissionable emotes and I just don't know what to make it. That's exactly, like, the level 100 hats, they do survive here, so. I'm gonna put the rusty spoon up top. And trust that that's enough. Okay, now I'm seeing the correct predict. Okay. I don't really want to do the work today. I feel that. So I gave myself, quote unquote, the morning off, if that's a thing. Because of how much I've done the last like several days. And now I feel guilty for not working. I wasn't done with the Bridgerton episodes until 7:30 because the episodes are so long. I'm not complaining. It is a holiday, Frankie. It's Stardew Day, but it's also mine and Frankie's Bridgerton Day. I know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. It's World Pistachio Day. I'd be down for something like Kanapa. Today's Stardew Day, tomorrow's Pokemon Day. I genuinely think it's so funny that the two main games that I make content for, their anniversaries are back-to-back days. I don't even get like one day off. I do find that very funny. That meme of SpongeBob looking both directions, I have that saved on my phone. I made it, and it's like Stardew Pokemon. It's kind of funny. I won't spoil it for anybody. I really won't, but I'm just... There's so many things. There's so many things. All right. Oh my gosh, it's doing the thing again. Is there a prediction up? Dismiss. 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 Anyways, I can't even see if there's a prediction, y'all. It's being so weird on my computer. All right, it's done. Okay. Is it a hat? Wow, this was a 50-50 split. You're right. No hatters got a decent payout? Imagine. Also, I don't think we're getting to 200. It was gross. Hated it. And honestly, y'all, it's like, it's a bit underwhelming to be on this floor and there be like 3 mummies. It's like kids play. I could do that with my eyes closed. Early game baby mode. This is floor 110. Okay. Nice. 119. $131. Alright, that's not bad. Oh, okay, nothing. $133. Oh goodness. Maybe we will get to 200. So 146. That's the kind of stuff we want to see on the PB attempts. Another one? 156. Holy cow, it's like actually giving PB energy. 162. That follow. 6, 7. Ugh. Should be running out of coffee in a sec. Oh no, is it gonna last the whole time? Maybe not. Another. This one's not bad though. Can we make it to 200? We're on 171 at 12:50 a.m. That's 179. That's a prismatic shard. Well. My Skull Cavern PB is 371 floors without the use of any staircases. We don't know. We're waiting. We've got another 2 hours for the... We're waiting for the marriage candidate reveal. 2 hours. Dang it. Dang, 181. It's not 15 floors, but I'll take it. I know. We can't get 200 on this file. 186. Boo! Shane. Spoiler, we get to marry Alex twice. Okay, don't describe my personal, like, final circle of hell. Okay, well, we tried. We tried to get something good. It's just a Shane file, so it's already terrible. You know? Cozy, this is Cozy's favorite file because it's the first time I said something nice about Alex. I'm pretty sure. It is his fault. It is. You can just, yeah, you can just actually have a poly without a mod now. I keep to myself a lot. Yeah, whatever. You should have. I didn't have inventory space for the shard, so I threw it away. Dinosaur egg. Look, more dwarf scroll 3s. Did I? That doesn't sound real. Was I under an influence of some kind? That doesn't sound real to me. I don't know if I believe that. Cozy, have you watched any of Bridgerton yet? We're not spoiling it for anybody. Okay, you haven't watched any part 2 yet. Okay, it goes crazy. It always does. Ooh, I don't have life elixirs. Who wants the golden animal cracker? I think the other fish should get it. Fish. I love their little golden ponds. Let's go. Oh, right. I'm out of hay. Oh, I gotta... Oh. We need to build a silo. We need to, like, actually spruce up this farm. We need to build a silo. We need to... Oh, I have... Oh, I'm good. Okay. Whatever, let's take them all. And clay, right? We need to check on our animals. I wanted this whole farm to have just bluegrass, though. I did say that. I wonder how difficult that'll be for me. Probably kind of, right? If I just, like, get the outskirts of this, you know what I'm saying? And just, like, try to just get the non-blue parts. It's not going great. It's, like, a bit of it. Kind of. Okay, to get a okay. I think what we'll need to do is make bluegrass starts and plant them on winter 28. Or I guess we don't even need to wait to winter 28 anymore, do we? Then you know what? I'm gonna try to chop down as much of this as I can. That isn't blue. No, the live stream is in 2 hours. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. Okay, I'm getting some of it. Say that to me or in front of me. Hear me out. Cozy. Hear me out. Why wish for that when we could try to manifest Mr. Key? I'm just saying, like, why not? Thank you for that follow. Why, I mean, Caroline is a real pick. Caroline is a real pick. Community upgrade is this the one that you do the house first? One of them is you build a house for Pam and Penny. And the other one is, like, it adds more shortcuts so you can get around town faster. Is the Pam one first? Okay. I want Gus or the wizard. I'm trying to manifest Gus. But this is what we said too. This is what we said too. Marlin. It's like such a long shot, but I can't imagine anybody. I can't imagine anybody would be like disappointed with Marlin as a pull. Honestly, as long as it's Sandy, I don't care who the other one is, but what do you think about this up here? Sorry, as I'm looking at all this. I mean, I could put this one right here. Who's blocking Grandpa? No, we have 2 more hours. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. I don't know how to arrange this farm. The wizard and the witch would be kind of crazy. Kind of cool. Hold on a second. I don't like that this is doing this to me now. Sorry, I could only see like one line of the chat for a second because it like was covering with all the different things from the past stuff. One second. Birdie! I love Birdie. I love Birdie. I want to be able to friend her. That's what we were just saying. What if it's Mr. Key? That would be... Oysters. They're asking for exactly the same things. Which is fine, but... They're not even switching it up. I don't know if they can switch it up. What is it? 1? 1, 2? Thank Thank you for that follow. Fixing the community center is completing all of the community center bundles, and fixing Pam and Penny's house is literally building them a house. They're completely different tasks. Well, I will be fine if it's all new characters. That's fine. If he adds 2 new characters to the game, I'm fine with that. That would be fun. Dang, I didn't get anything. We're trying to get periwinkles. That's the vibe. I need to put a tapper over there. Yeah, and again, we don't know if this update is coming out even in this calendar year. But yeah, it's convenient when I'm like, this was the last vanilla marriage that I had. I mean, we've been talking about a bunch of different things, a bunch of different ideas for different farms and stuff, but it's very conveniently timed. You know what? Where are my... Are there grapes in here? I think they're in the Junimil hut. That didn't really do much. They are. Let's do those. I kind of want to break down this crop area. I kind of don't want to have it. Yeah, I definitely saved one of the worst for last. In my defense, for the Shane fans, in my defense, I think that I tried. I have been, and I've said this too, I've said honestly, we have been pitching a Shane run for like basically as long as I've been doing challenges. And I typically, like, I decide, but we do get feedback from everybody. And like, we kind of try to move in the direction of like, oh, a lot of people really want this farm. So we'll you know, prioritize that one. So Shane's has always been like dead last. Like nobody wanted it. Nobody here wanted it. So that's fine. That's so fine. But folks did not want it. So that was kind of what delayed it. And it kind of was just like all that was left is basically the scenario. So we need to make one more chicken, y'all. One more golden chicken. I can't even feed my chickens. Right? We have 6 blue chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have to think of a name. I think it does technically sell for, I think I'm just gonna sell these outright. I am gonna sell these outright. These are kind of like the dinosaur eggs, the quality ones. So 1 golden egg makes 3 mayos. And it sells for not much of a difference. So I'm gonna stick to the regular eggs in here. The parent is a trinket. Today's the day. Today's the day. Pokemon partners for Stardew characters. I've had a couple people ask me things like that. Oh, some food. All this work and I haven't even gotten to decorating the dang farm. It takes so much. Yeah, Robin with like a timber would be cute. And that line would be cute. Okay, let's go take a little look-see. Oh, I wanted to plant. Oh, dang it. I want to plant. Giant. I want to plant. I want to get the melons. I can't think of the word. Oh, I didn't save any cheese this week. Oopsie. Shane's, oh, I thought he was down here. So this is the room we were working on yesterday. This is our like little personal arcade room. We need to put something here. What do we put here? We could move the food to the back wall, but like you can only facing, like I can't rotate this. So I was treating it like a divider kind of thing. So we need a space for this. This is the prize counter. This is the ticket counter. And these are like prizes you can get. This is where you can play the video games. This is where you can play board games. We use this as a board game because it looks like it's 4-player. Really good idea for some people to come up with. And we have Jass's bedroom. Super cute. Love it. Jass's bedroom. We haven't really started on this bedroom. We have this room. And we have the kitchen and all this other stuff. We could go kind of generic. Where do I have more powder melon? We should do a whole third bedroom. I don't know about that. Good thing I have spring. Let me go buy some stuff. Advice for a person that's never been through winter before. A lot of people like to use winter as a time to better organize their farm, to upgrade their tools, things like that. Winter's one of my busiest seasons. Like winter year 1 is like my busiest season, so I play a little bit differently than a lot of folks. That's what I can go get more from them, because I'm gonna need to. 35 is not enough to plant for a giant crop. Well, we could do a couple different things. Here's what we could do. We could do, ooh, a Rotom for Maru is a good pick. That's a really good pick. Mo Rotom. Just kidding. She should have a regular one. Yeah, mining's a good activity. Obviously, fishing. You can fish at any time of the year. There's lots of activities that you can do. It is a good time since you're not typically doing a lot of farming to like, yeah, to like upgrade your hoe and stuff like that. Let me buy some more of these. I think Harvey would go more Audino than Chansey. Can I say that? Is that crazy? I feel like you go more that route. I don't know why. So, okay. I don't want to destroy the Junimo. Well, we don't have to. I kind of don't want these crops here. I like these two. And I like the fence. I like whoever who said, fence the crops, not the animals. I think that was iconic, and I did it. And it looks nice. I think it looks nice. But I kind of want to get rid of these props. I don't want to delete the Junimo hut. We could just like put it right there and it'd just be cute, you know, just a vibe. We could grow the giant powder melons right here. What do you think about that? I did just plant fiber seeds. You have more than one good idea, but it was a good idea. It was a good one. It was good. Happy Stardew Day. It's crazy, right? Oh, I can make a lot of these. I make a sprank. I wish you could combine sprinklers together to make more sprinklers. Spouse reveal is so it's a live stream that's in about an hour and a half from now. It's at 11 a.m. Pacific, but the video is 23 minutes long. So we don't know. Presumably it'll be like the last reveal in the video would be my guess. What's the trade for powder melon seeds? It's pine cones, right? Pretty sure. Where do I want to put the fish ponds? Down here by the fish? Where'd all this? Bluegrass only. It is in the premiere today. We already have confirmation of that. He said it. The premiere is also 23 minutes. I'm not sure where you're getting an hour and 38. Oh, it's in an hour and 38 minutes. It is in, yeah, about an hour and a half. It's a 23-minute video, he said. Trying to save as much of the bluegrass as I can. Maybe I should use the smaller scythe. New characters would be good, because I really am shocked that he didn't. I mean, I guess like the raccoons are new. Like there's technically like a couple new creatures from 1.6, but I really thought there would be like a new interactable character. Birdie's not friendable, but he added both Birdie and Leo in 1.5, for example. Trying to get everything that's not blue. Well, that's all gone. The video will be out at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you for your text updates. I had to kind of stop looking. I'm going to read them more. I kind of had to stop looking at them because I wanted the live reaction, and I'm still glad I have it, but I was like, I gotta be careful how I react or what the things I want to say on stream. I hope you liked it though. Seemed like you did. There was one thing that Kelly specifically said in a text to me, and she was like, I actually really like what they're doing with this. And I was like, ooh, because I have news about it. I have mixed feelings on it. I have very mixed feelings on it. I'm not sure what I think about it yet. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Are you talking about like the new Stardew patch? We don't know. There's no release date for 1.7. Maybe he'll give us a release date today, but we don't have I want Sandy. And also Sandy. That's who I want. I would like Sandy as both the male and female option. That's what I would like. Yes, you know how, like, you know how in that interview that is still so funny, that old Hunger Games interview where the interviewer asks Jennifer Lawrence, did you see yourself as Katniss? And she goes, no. And then Josh Hutcherson goes, I did. And she goes, you saw me as Katniss? He says, no, I saw myself as Katniss. That's how I feel about Sandy. I want both options to be Sandy. I want them, I see Sandy and only Sandy. I know, it's such a funny, that was such a funny response from him. It's really so funny. It's a good one. Sandrew. I want both options to actually be Sandy. Are you gonna enter the fishing contest tomorrow? No. Okay, I did buy this painting specifically at the thingy, the night market, because I thought it was me. It's not, but like, it's kind of me. We just both have blue hair. It's not me, it's a mermaid. But that's why I bought it. This is the painting of me. Oh, you're just gonna walk through the bed? Did you see him do that? Oh, okay. It's us. One of us is real cute and one of us is... Anyways, okay, let me get my crab cake. Sweaty, yeah, sweaty. Should we tear down the fiber? Should we tear it down? Did I get any periwinkles? I got 2! Okay, okay, okay. 2 blue fish. Hey, a chicken statue. Alright, I'm gonna tear it down. It's decided. I kind of think it would be faster to just blow this area up than try to like pick everything by hand. I'll move the Junimo hut out of the way. We could honestly put a Junimo hut down here. They didn't sing to me. When will they sing? What they sing? A what? Hold on. I don't remember what that was. The announcement is in about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half away. We're putting the finishing touches on arguably our least favorite farm. While we, honestly, like I could move this. A little Junimo hut right there. I'm gonna put it right here for right now. And then we'll figure out where we're gonna actually put it. The video is 23 minutes. If you go to the YouTube description, you can read a little bit about what it's about. We don't know like the full. I think it's more a 10-year anniversary like celebration video, but the spouse reveal is in there. I don't want to knock down my trees. That's my thing. I don't want to knock down my tree, but I'm trying to make this easier on myself. My jelly's ready. I'm messing everything up though because I'm not getting it on time, which is not a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna see how this does. If I put this like right here. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll take it. That was pretty good. That worked out pretty well. How do we gotta figure out the most area that I can cover effectively. I think that's the furthest, yeah, because that's a... If I put this here... I can go all the way to there. How much does that cover now? Okay, I can get a pretty good portion of that. Maybe I'll move these in one. I try to not put one in the middle so that it doesn't interfere with the giant crops. We actually put this here. I go right there. I think I am gonna move this one in. I go to right there. Oh yeah, it's all covered. Oh no, it's not. I was looking at the wrong thing. I could also just put... I have a better solution. I'm doing too much. Ah! I didn't mean to do that either. Now I can just cover every inch of it. I don't want the edges though. I guess that won't do anything, but that's okay. We do one more row. Sure. It's true. Wait, is it at 1 or did you say at 1 or at 1:30? It scrolled past for me. You upgrade your watering can, and then when you hold it down, it'll extend different lengths based on how many upgrades it has. Okay, yeah, that does the work it needs to do. I think wanting new villagers is completely reasonable. I think a lot of people want that. Obviously, we'll have to go buy more, but that's okay. This is gonna be our giant powder melon patch. I need many more. Sometimes I just forget that this is an option. I'm also being really lazy and not counting how many I need. I have reduced most of the grass down to just bluegrass. I think that's good. Oh, it's Sunday. It's cheese day. I didn't make any cheese this week. I am playing on PC. I find... Oh, this is not where I meant to go. I just prefer PC gaming in general. I think easier is relative to... I don't know how many I need. That's probably enough. I needed 2 more. Of course I did. Okay, we have 24. 25. It's not 24, it's 25. It's not 24. It's 25. I'm actually only gonna make 24 though, because I'm pretty sure I have 1 in a chest. No, there's no... Oh, I have 3 in a chest. There's no giant carrot in the game. A giant carrot would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? I still let her have it, you know? I need 2 more. I gotta go down there for 2 more. Cut down all the grass that isn't blue, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's not blue. Get out of here. There's a little patch right there. $24. Hi, Allison. Hope you're doing all right. I just feel like it gets in the way. Cheese. Thank you for the gift. If I remember, I can come back and collect that cheese. Oh look, Mallory fell really behind in processing animal products. Shocker. Golden eggs you can buy from Marnie or Mr. Key after perfection. Yuck. Yuck. Here's a question. If anybody knows. I don't know if anybody will know. If if I was to... Like, let's say the cheese is in the casks for, like, 3 days. And I take it out to like move it around. When I put them back in to the casks, will it still only require the last few days, or does it reset them? Iridium wool, yes. However, in 1.6, that's no, yeah, iridium wool is 100% chance to, I think it's 100%, to be double wool. So in 1.6, it actually got a buff. Because I used to sell iridium wool. I believe iridium quality is 100%. I think gold quality is like 50%. So it actually is no longer more profitable to just sell the wool outright with artisan, because you get 2 cloth instead of 1. Yeah, and sheep also, yeah, like it actually is a pretty nice buff. Wool and cloth and all that, and sheep in general and all of that, it got a nice boost in 1.6. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that iridium was 100%. What are silver and gold? Are they 25 and 50? Maybe 33 and 50? Silver's 10. Oh, that is pretty low. I missed one. Man, it sure would be nice if my spouse did anything on this farm besides stare at the wall. It would be nice if he did anything. The new candidate reveal is in about an hour and 15 minutes. I got some more raisins. More raisins. I bought all those sprinklers for nothing. Okay, how do we make more rooms in the house? I want to make one of them a bathroom, honestly, to encourage him to shower. Like, that's where I'm at with it. Oh yeah, we did say cursed mannequins. We don't have any. We should try to get some. I talked about putting cursed mannequins and putting like Joja outfits on them. That was my thought. Oh, I forgot to get the other cheese. Oh well. Okay, let's work on the bedroom. Let's see if we can just like make the bedroom nice enough. We have the chicken decal, which is honestly like the centerpiece. We work on a cutesy little bedroom. I'm gonna go out today. Okay, bye. thing is, we have, again, if you haven't seen, we got 4 trash catalogs on this file. Completely, like, vanilla. All right, bedroom. Look, what are we thinking for the bedroom? What vibe are we feeling? Are we feeling, like, true blue? If we have the chicken decal, I feel like we have to somehow make it look like a coop. Palm trees like a cheap motel. What about this? It's kind of giving coop, don't you think? It's like a barn. It's blue, but the straw flooring. This one. Ew, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. Oh my goodness. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's so bad. It's so bad. I do have a bunch of chicken statues. That's a little more tolerable. So ugly. I don't think I can do that. I just don't think. I think, is there a blue, if we just go like this route? What if we do this? We do like just true wooden blue all throughout, and then we put down on the floor this path. Like we could do like a spot over here or something like that. I know they don't. They don't. They don't. We could do the regular wood. How else do I make it look like a barn? I mean, we have the chickens. We have the auto petter. So I feel like that really helps. Honestly, that's a vibe. I'm gonna put grumpy cactus in here. I'm assuming you mean fences. Or did you not? That's what I was like, maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. Okay. Let's what are we working with? Oh, forgive me. This is on me. Barn. What gives barn? Barn? That's what I was thinking, is that we should put the like if we stick to regular wood, then we could do like a spot, like maybe we put a fireplace and put like that flooring in the fireplace kind of thing. That was exactly my thought. This one. Oh, we do have hay bales. We could go buy some ornamental hay bales. I can still buy those when she's gone, right? Now they're gonna sing. Oh, oh, it's the festival! Anyways, the day's over. Anyways. You tried to stop me. You tried to stop me. It's fine. It's so fine. I mean, it's like kind of cute in its own way. It's like food for him. It's kind of cute. It's like a thing. Like I was thinking to put the fireplace in front of it. We could put the hay bale like right here. I don't know. Or chicken coop bedroom. Oh yeah, spot for margarita. You're right. None of those really work. Oh my gosh, look at the big old skeleton. Look at him. He's so... What is he dressed as? What is he supposed to be? Is that what it is? That's what it's giving. I can't tell what he's supposed to be. I'll just leave him right there for now. Oh, of course. I can't center anything because Concerned Ape hates me. How could I forget? Let's do this, and then this, and then I guess this. Okay, yeah, it's like a vibe. Well... not feeling inspired, y'all. You know, just not feeling inspired. He's not an inspiring individual. Uninspired. You know I love to turn my dressers and put them right here. I just think that looks so much better. But he doesn't deserve better, does he? It's a chicken room. Chicken room. Is there a chicken lamp? The country lamp works, doesn't it? I think it does. The country lamp right by the fireplace. That makes perfect sense. It's all right. It's okay. I need something else that'll really like stand out though. And I just feel like I don't have anything. I guess we could grow, well the thing is, for Shane we need to grow peppers. Hey, pearls again? Crazy pull. We need to grow peppers. Or if we were gonna like grow something inside the house, we could grow peppers. What else can I buy? Another auto grabber. And just the pet houses, yeah? I'm gonna buy a few of those. We could put a heater in there. I miss the crop fairy? Oh my gosh, get out. Get out of here. Well, let's look at Marnie's house. Let's look at some inspo. Look, she has a fireplace. She has, yeah, this is cute. The barrels? And the boxes and stuff. Hi, Jen. Look at this. I've never noticed this before. Look at this little rug with a little cow face on it. That's cute. Good luck at your meeting. I've literally never noticed it until just now. I might have seen it before, but I don't remember seeing it. All right, serious business. Serious business. So she had like multiple hay bales. Like that's what we could just like put one right there. It's cute. One right there still. The heater. Doesn't really make much sense for the heater to be... Now I want to move this. I like the concept of the heater. It does, but it has like specific like event holiday or outfits. So it has some different ones. I feel like putting the heater right next to 2 bales of hay is a fire hazard. Also, we're not putting that portrait of me in here. Like, is it silly to put the heater right next to the fireplace? Yes. But am I gonna go with that? I might. Oh wait, where did... Oh. I like the hay bales. Is it ruining the blue too much? I mean, it feels like a coupe to me. Maybe a little cottage rug. You can't put an item right here. You're not allowed to because this is technically how you get in the bed. You can't do it from right here. You have to do it from higher up. So you can't block this spot right here, actually. Which is annoying. Maybe I'll do this. Just like that. And then we'll put something else right here. What else can we put there? Table plant. She did have the barrels. Let's get it. Let's do a barrel. Honestly, it's like not very good. There's also not a single window. Let me put some windows in here. Some windows. Okay. It's not my favorite, but like that's kind of the vibe of the whole house. But I don't really like any of it, so I suppose that works. I still want my alternative bevy room. But I did move the Joja Cola thing down there. It looks, I mean, it's like coupe-esque. Yeah, this looks great. This looks great. This does not. This does not look great. It does not look interesting. Ugh. What now? It's musty. Let's try just like a simple kitchen. What can we do that's a simple kitchen? Oh, we probably could. I could put, you would put like an end table and put it on there? I could get a golden egg. I wish we had blue eggs. We could even do like 2. Egg could go right there. It does, and it has some, what I think are like festival specific outfits for like different days of the year. Like on the flower dance, he wears a pretty dress. I do know that. It is kind of Wonka-esque. Dang, no new periwinkles. Sad. Egg. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's a fun wallpaper? That's not wallpaper. I just want to scroll to the bottom of the wallpaper. Well. That's oceany water. Like, none of these are interesting to me. That almost looks purpley. Did already do that one. I know, right? That would be so nice. The bats. That one's so dark. I don't like the clouds. This one was cute. We almost did that for Jass's bedroom. Okay, I think that's all I got. So we got this. That's too green. We got this. That's too cute. For Shane, too cute. This, that's too purple. This, that's too purple. That. That. I hate all these. Wow, I hate all of those. Yes, the anniversary's in about 1 hour. I don't like any of those. Have any other options? I mean, we can always go full Joja, which we're not gonna do, but it is an option. I think all the ones in here are like reds and stuff. Browns, yeah. This one's like purples. Yeah. And this one's green. And wood. I did not like any of those. This is the closest to liking one. Why is it so difficult to build a house for him? This is like actually very taxing because it's like unpleasant. That looked really purpley, doesn't it? That's purple. That's like a periwinkle. Concerned Ape, he has a YouTube video. But he's also gonna post about it, he said, for people who like don't watch or just don't see it. Yeah, that's too purpley. That was my other thought, was we could do like a white or even like a gray and then like make all the furniture blue. I was kind of, you know, or even like this like dingy color. So... That one's so cute. He doesn't deserve that. I don't like the clouds, but yeah, I don't like how that looks. It is a Home Depot 20-foot skeleton, yes. Yes, it is. That's the name of the mod. I mean, we could always go with this again. I hate to put this in multiple rooms. They're kind of separated enough. If we did a different flooring, like maybe a brighter flooring. Yeah, like this. No. I don't like making a house for Shane, because Shane is not fun. We will, yeah, we're gonna pull it up, and we're gonna watch it together, yeah. I think that looks too nice. Yeah, that like doesn't match the vibes. See, like the other thing is we could try to do like that's a blue flooring. Why is this so difficult? This is like I don't want to do this. We can go look at Marnie's kitchen. I'm trying to give him the farm he deserves. But the problem is the farm that he deserves is not one at all. Like, that's the real tea. Her kitchen has the egg wallpaper. I actually never noticed it was the egg wallpaper. She got little cabinets. Got this little tile flooring, little kitchen. Nothing crazy. Marry Alex again or decorate a house for Shane? The gun would go off. It is true. We do have 4 trash catalogs. Maybe our mistake is trying to actually make something nice. And we need to just use only the trash catalog. I should have grabbed another ostrich egg. Maybe that's our real mistake. We're gonna need another chicken name. All of our coop animals are named after pizza ingredients. Do we want to think about it now? It's gonna be a golden chicken. It's a golden chicken. And we have onion, sardine, blue cheese, barbecue sauce, anchovy, buffalo sauce, porcini, pineapple, chili flake, bacon, hot honey, parmesan, olive, truffle, portobello, mushroom, pesto, garlic, beef. Ooh, do we have ranch? I don't know if we do. Pepperoni, mozzarella, basil, poblano, pepper. Oh no, those are peppers. Sorry. Ham and sausage. All of our coop animals are pizza ingredients. Do we just have cheese? Like, we could just name one cheese. Yes, and then all of our barn animals are different types of peppers. That sounds really good. Peach and I would try that. I would try that. So we have a bunch of peppers. That's why everybody said that Big Jim was a type of pepper, and I believe you. I've never heard of it, but I do believe you. We already have mozzarella somewhere. I just read it. Yeah, one of the ducks is named mozzarella. We also have pizza's just a blank canvas. You can do so much with it, you know? We have pineapple. I think that was the first golden chick that we had. Potato? I guess you can put potatoes on pizza, right? We do not have the answer yet. We are waiting. We have 45 minutes. I love pineapple on pizza. What I don't like is men who ask what your opinions are about pineapple on pizza. I did put this on the ground to make his room trashy. Can I say something really pretentious? I've had like really fresh pineapple like in Central America, and it's hard to eat pineapple here because it doesn't taste very good. That's like my experience. I'm like, ugh, pineapple here is not very good. If only. Ew, this again? If only. Ugh, I was just thinking back on the glory days when I played grid ball on the varsity team. Now I'm old and weak. You know? Here you go. New wallpaper in the house. Alex and Shane is actually heated rivalry. You guys didn't know it. They're actually the OG heated rivalry. The marriage candidate is gonna be the chef guy who wiggles his fingers at the desert festival. Heated gridbalry. Hello, Kiev. Everything is ugly. This whole house is so ugly. I hate it. I can't get it to come together. I'm gonna go work outside, so I don't have to look at your face, Shane. How does that sound? I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go outside. And I'm gonna put stuff away. It is. I'm getting nervous. I'm like actually getting nervous. Apparently my nervous system doesn't know the difference. Where are my crab pot fish? Crab pot. Actually, I need beach forage. Your beach forage. No, I was gonna wait till it was closer. That's what I was gonna do. I also don't really have any food in my house right now. Cinder shards. Ew. Jellies. It's about time. Can you believe? I mean, you can, right? If you've been here before, you can believe. It's taken me this long to try to sort my inventory. Ooh, I think we have spinach. I don't know if we have feta. Crab pot, crab pot, crab pot. You're technically crab pot, but I don't want to put you in there. I just got the longest, most pointless meeting of my life. Does no one care it's Bridgerdew Day? I know, like, show some respect. What if you just called Eric up? That's what I've been saying. He's here. He's in the stream, obviously. I also haven't been checking these. You know what? Cursed mannequin. Cursed mannequin. Cursed mannequin. Can we get a cursed mannequin? Maybe that's what we need. We need the cursed mannequins moving through the house, haunting us, jump scaring us. And maybe that will, oh, hi Maru, sorry, bye. Maybe that will birth the actual inspiration that we need. I know. Emily, you know I was referring to you, right? I'm sure you do. I figured you knew who I was talking about. I posted a story on TikTok in bed after the Benadryl was kicking in, and I was just like, if it's not Sandy. That was basically it. But then I worried that it like actually sounded threatening. Shane 2 and Shane 3. It's actually just Shane in a trench coat. I forget that there's coal in here. I really didn't come in here much to... I guess the coal nodes are mainly behind this extra side. There's like no haunted skulls. What the heck? That it? That's all I got? This farm stinks. This farm stinks. So over it. I feel like in earlier iterations of 1.6, I never struggled to get them. I don't know if he rebalanced their drop rate or if it's just, you know, I'm sure it's just anecdotal. But now I feel like they're hard for me to get. Or maybe it's just like when I'm looking for them, I can't find them. And when I am not worried about it, then they just are overflowing. Maybe it's that. Trash bear and 3 raccoons in a trench coat. I also do, I know several people have said this. I do support the dwarf becoming move-in-able the way that Krobus is. I do support that. I think that would be fun. I think a lot of people want that. I mean, I think this room does look good. It's fun. I could sleep over here and not just sleep next to him. Roommateable. Exactly. Totally the word. You know, and the butterfly hutch is like, it's so cute. Shane is not. I got nothing. I got nothing. Nothing. Oh, this is a good item. Hey, that's giving like Coop Barn, don't you think? That was a good move. Okay. We're watching it here. We're gonna watch it here in a few when it's we'll watch it live. When it's up. Speaking of which, I am gonna take a quick break because I don't want to wait another day and then like have to run through it. So we're gonna take a quick little break. And then we're gonna come back for Concerned Dave just posted. Oh, it's a fan gamer post. Coloring books, desk mats, scarves, cards, and more, including a plush that's just having a nice time. Oh my goodness. Wait, I want to show you all this. Sorry, the TikTok folks won't be able to see this. New plush on Fan Gamer. It is a vibe. And I will say this, Fan Gamer merch is high quality, in my opinion. It's really good quality. It really is. I have the regular Krobus plush, which glows in the dark. Get Kroby out of here. This is the regular Krobus plush. I saw the tag on it. It's a nice. Right, let him go to the summit. It's that simple. Kroby back in there. Sprigatito. Jellicent. Doc is in there. Oh, okay. So, that was the Fan Gamer. And then, anyways. Alright, we're gonna take a short break here. I'm gonna go just get my dog settled and everything. We will be back, and then we will be, I think, in the Stardew Valley waiting room. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I'm going to put up words on stream. It's nice. For the Twitch folks, if you want to come join us on Twitch, you are obviously welcome to. But we will be back here in a couple of minutes, and then we will be watching the live stream. Wow, it's really struggling to load there, isn't it? All right, we'll be right back. It's almost time, y'all. It's almost time. Oh, I didn't realize I came back to level 1. Oopsie. Yeah, it was just so fast. That's what it was, right? I'll watch back the VOD. Okay. Let me do a quick switcheroony. Good job. I want to get the... I don't think we have enough. I mean, we could probably fit in another day, but I want to be ready.
T-minus 20 minutes.
Yeah, like I want to be ready. So I'm going to pull the video up and I'm going to, Oh, I forgot my fridge sig. I have a bowl of chicken noodle soup. That's all I have. Let me find it. Level 19, that's amazing. Also, just again, I opened up TikTok when I went downstairs. Instant. The very first thing was a Bridgerton, a huge spoiler Bridgerton edit. Just, if you don't believe me that you shouldn't open it, just believe me. Okay. Let me get this up here. I want to make sure that the TikTok folks can see too. Oop, nope, that's not what I want. Actually, let me go here. This. I'm gonna leave it like this because it'll get bigger when we do the full screen. Yeah, if you're not watching it right now, I would wait to get online. Give me 1 second. Let me look at the TikTok folks real quick so I can get them there. Oh, let me rename this real quickly. Okay. We are about 15 minutes away. Get that right in there. Oh, scroll. There we go. Right there. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. Hold on. I need my Coca-Cola. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Excuse me, little doggy. Okay. Vanilla Morris Mirror sounds fine. Okay, for the Twitch folks, we're gonna put up a let me change this. Change this real quick. We're gonna put up a prediction. If for some reason we're all, well, you know what? I'm gonna put up enough. We're gonna put up a prediction, a big one, for male options. So we're gonna start with, I'll start with the wizard. Who else should I include on this? Like, we can do more than 2. I don't know how many we can do, but we can do more than 2. The wizard. Would you say you have popcorn? Popcorn sounds good. Wizard. Gus. Yeah, I think Gus is good. Do you really think we should put... I don't think we should put Willie. I really don't. You want me to put Clint on there? Fridge Sig. Alright, fine. I'll put it there. Marlon. New character. That's 5 options. And then if for some reason it's not any of them, I will refund you. I have Wizard, Gus, Clint, Marlon, and new character. Thank you for the follow. This is just men. We're only just doing one for the men. I refuse to consider that it's anybody other than. Hi, Maypaw. Good to see you, Maypaw. Thank you for that follow. I think that's a good amount. Okay, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. I'm gonna give you 10 minutes. Have some fun. Make a big prediction. And we'll see. We're waiting down. It starts at the top of the hour. And I wish I could gamble. Because I would. I could have put like, again, if it's really not one of those, then I'll refund everybody's points, but. Thank you, May. Thank you as I'm eating my soup. I'm just having some soup and some juice that is carbonated and caffeinated. Only one. You gotta fully send. Do I put all 250,000? All 250,000 channel points on Clint so he can let you down one more time? It's worth considering. I was thirsty. I know that's not gonna really hydrate me, but it was, it tastes great. Who are you picking? I want to see who you're picking. 31,000 on the wizard. You know, here's the thing. If you go with a big risk, of an option, you're looking at a big payout. You know, big risk, big reward. Mobile might be doing something funky. You can always like close it out and refresh too. If you want to see if that'll do it. We are like 10 minutes away. Have to turn off your VPN for it to work? No, I didn't put Willie on there. I really don't. I would love for it to be Willie. I really don't think it's gonna be, like, I don't think he's even considering. I really don't. Most of us here among that list would be happy with Gus. If it's Gus, is it Sky? Okay, then I need it. Then, I mean, I already wanted it to be Gus. That makes sense. And you know what? A real upgrade for you. A true upgrade for you. And I'm happy for you. The world needs more of that. Gosh, could time move any slower though? Could time actually move any slower? Also, wait, I'll cut over here. For the Twitch folks. Why are there 13 dislikes on this video? What are people disliking? Like what do you have to dislike? Well, you haven't seen the video yet, for one.
I'm coming to you in between meetings to report there is in fact women's hockey tonight and you can watch it for free on the PWHL YouTube channel.
That's a really good tip. That's a really good tip. It's on their YouTube channel. We love the Professional Women's Hockey League. We do. Thank you, Plants. That is very vital information. I mean that sincerely. 20, yeah, I got 24,000 here waiting too. It's gonna be, I'm scared to look at the chat. I really don't want to look at the chat. Gus, Gus, Gus. The first comment I see is someone chanting Gus. Gus, 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 Gus. Yeah, Plants, you can. You can. And it'll let you too. Oh, it's starting a hype train? I'm so confused how hype trains are activated now. But thank you. I'm trying to finish my soup. We have 9 minutes.
Choo-choo, I guess.
Thank you. Thank you. 7 p.m. EST. I did see them with Stanley Tucci, like, imagine. Also, I just remember that it's a Hunger Games year.
Oh, wonderful wizard, don't fail me now.
It's a Hunger Games year. Who's gonna, I'm gonna do this so that you can see the captions better right now. Who's, I did tell Plants this morning, I was like, Plants, if you can get away from work for like 5 seconds, this is the time to do it. Thank you for Clint. For Clint.
Amelia Quesadilla gifted a tier 1 sub to Slytherins _painted_
Not the
smile.
British accent
this
saying
is their
Quesadilla.
first gift sub in the channel.
Kate! Oh my gosh, thank you.
Dynamicate gifted a tier
as if
1 sub to
quesadilla
Bella
isn't
Marta.
a word.
Dynamicate gifted
follow.
a tier 1 sub to Fabled 95.
Amelia Quesadilla. Yes, it starts at the top of the hour.
Gifted
for
a
those
tier
asking.
1 sub to Destiny _Kai.
It is at the top of the hour.
Dynamicate gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitties _Valley.
Thank you, thank you.
Dynamicate gifted a tier 1 sub to Yabo Bimbi.
Thank you. That was, I know, this feels like an eternal wait. My soup is cold, so I know it's been time. Pretty good though, for a can of soup. Soup just hits, you know? Sometimes it just hits. We're glad you're here though. Even if just chicken noodle, nothing fancy. I like soup a lot, but I don't like a lot of soups. Does that make sense? Thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you. Both of you. Even Quesadilla. Yeah, I'm sure the new candidates will be the last thing.
Good soup.
It is. Quesadilla. I love seeing all of my Stardew creator friends are all going live right now because they're gonna react to this. Rightfully so, but like every single one of them is going live right now. Hi Michael, hope you're doing okay. We're locked in. I'll be full screen once it starts playing. You can't full screen it yet, but we will. Thank you, Gingerfail. Thank you.
Gingerfail89 gifted a tier 1 sub
Y'all
to
just like to hear your
Parsons.
names read out, but I like it too.
Gingerfail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to Naughtyweed0.
With subbies, thank you. Oh my gosh. We're having a huge
Gingerfail89
hype
gifted
train.
a tier 1 sub to Sarabarabarbera.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gingerfail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to
How many times can I watch this simultaneously? You mean like all the people you have that are watching it?
Gingerfail89 gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt's World.
Thank you. Thank you all for the 5 minutes. We're 5 minutes away. 5 minutes.
Suzanne_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Briar Bruce.
Thank you all. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bids.
Suzanne_ gifted a tier 1 sub to
Hype train has to end when the video starts.
Suzanne_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Citybugs.
We're super excited.
Suzanne
I'm excited to see the other
gifted a
stuff
tier
too.
1
I'm
sub
obviously
to
very excited
Chirology.
for the marriage reveals, but I'm super excited.
Suzanne_ gifted a tier 1 sub
you.
to Cozy Core Girl.
Thank you for all the gifted subs. Oh my
Wivy
goodness,
wee.
y'all. Hey, the giant emote. That was a good one to pick.
Choo choo, let's marry Sandy.
Let's marry Sandy. Someone hit the command again. Someone hit the command again. With a honk while we're at it. A latte does actually sound kind of fire right now.
Choo choo, lint, time to get you out of Emily's bushes and into mine.
Anyways.
Silver Turtle 05 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jocubed03.
No, there's no reason to believe, to our knowledge, that the update comes
Silver
out today.
Turtle 05 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Gerd 367.
Thank you for all the gifted subs.
Silver Turtle 05 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thanks,
Alexa
Potato.
_Bryn.
You're just watching
Silver
chat, so you'll have to.
Turtle 05
Can you
gifted
hear
a tier
or
1
no?
sub
Can
to
you
This
hear
Is
my
Kayla.
audio or no? I guess we'll find out if they respond.
Silver
for the
Turtle
follow, too.
05 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fernstein.
3 minutes.
My computer won't load the video part of stream, so I'm just clueless, watching chat, having a time archeo potato.
We get to break the news to potatoes if they can't see
Sandy,
anything.
I'm gonna marry you.
Sandy, come to me. Sandy. Thank you, Frankie. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Oh my goodness. Finish Vidgerton. Oh my gosh. No spoilers. But you can express your feelings. No spoilers. But feelings can be expressed. Ooh, a Sandy emote.
Come home, Sandy.
Okay. We are about 2 minutes away. Now, as a reminder, this video, Concerned Dave did respond in a Twitter thread. He said the whole video is about 23 minutes long. Sorry, my fridge sig is getting to me. It's about 23 minutes long, and as a reminder, it's a special video for the anniversary. It goes over some old builds of the game with commentary, briefly goes over the many updates, gives a special message to the players, and reveals the 2 new marriage candidates in 1.7. Thanks for watching. So just be mindful that there is definitely more content. I am very confident that the final thing, or the like almost final thing, will be the spouse reveal, not the first thing. But I'm excited to see the whole thing. I am. I'm very excited to see it. And I think it's gonna be really good. And we're finally in the last minute. And I'm sure there's gonna be the countdown. The premiere countdown. Well, I don't know. Maybe he'll skip that. Who knows? We love Willie here. We would love for Willie to be a marriage choice here. I have married Willie using mods, and he was excellent. Arguably the best. I just don't think that Concerned Ape's gonna pick him. I just don't. I would love that. I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. But we'll see that. Thank you everybody for the hype train. That's a level 6 hype train. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the gifted subs and all the bits. And the use of the giant emotes. Those count on the hype train too. I think it might be. It might be. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me get it all. Let me make sure everything is all. Let me see how it looks for y'all on TikTok. Let me. There you go. Okay. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. It's pretty quiet right here. Thank you, Suzanne. I really appreciate that. I do. Thank you. Thank you. And for the gifted subs too. We love our work lurkers. I really love being part of people's work day. It's like actually very special to me. Why did my heart rate go up? That's what Cozy said it yesterday. They're talking about Bridgerton, but it's like apparently my body cannot tell the difference between being chased by a bear and a Stardew Valley reveal. Tell me how the audio sounds. Cheers, everybody, to 10 years at the end of the video. .7 marriage candidates. This envelope is on my desk. He's such a nerd.
Hey guys, it's me, Concerned Ape, creator of Stardew Valley.
He's too quiet.
Today is the 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley. So to commemorate this special milestone, I put together this video which shows off some old builds of the game, has
Today's
some
the day.
of my
Now's the
commentary
moment.
about the development timeline, and highlights the various updates over the years and how Stardew Valley has changed over time. So I hope you find it interesting.
How's the audio?
Here we go.
Sprout Valley?
Sprout Valley, 2012. So this was the original name of Stardew Valley. It was called Sprout Valley.
I've seen some of these older beta clips.
That's why I eventually changed it. But this was probably about 6 months into development. I had a functioning game, but it was very rudimentary, and I would say much more similar to the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon game than Stardew Valley is today. Of course, I grew up playing Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo, and so I was heavily inspired by it. And, you know,
you can still pet the cat.
Target, you might say, for this game was to essentially emulate Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. That was my starting point, and then I wanted to expand a bit.
The sounds are really similar.
As you can see, the pixel art basically looks like crap, but there are some things like the bus there that essentially made it into Stardew Valley. The basic design was there,
oh well, they're there.
Even 6 months into development. And,
there's Harvey!
You know, Stardew Valley took 4.5 years to release 1.0. So
look at that hospital.
Watch this for a little bit. You'll notice how it looks similar to Pelican Town. Some things are basically unchanged, but then other things are quite odd.
Oh wow! Look at
Pierre's
Pierre.
got his daily wallpaper and flooring on display.
The Yoba statue's still there. Seeds and stuff. Is that what it said it was called?
Those portraits are kind of hideous. Sometimes I wonder, you know, if I had just released this game after 6 months, where would I be right now?
Some of the like visuals, like that saloon sign is still the same font.
So,
oh, Clint was in the center of town.
Oh, look at Clint. But, you know, this was like a part of essentially a training process for me. It was my education on being a game developer. I do think there's something special about the naive perspective of a beginner. It's untarnished, it's fresh, it's primal, and you can't really recapture that once you have experience.
The video is premiering live, so you have to wait until the end of the video.
Brown hair in
like
the
you're
portrait.
gonna like you have to wait with the rest, like the rest of the world. There nobody knows yet.
character movement speed is insane. I'm sure you guys would love that.
They are moving
in
really
Stardew
fast.
Valley. I'll have to get you on Way of the Wind Part 100.
Marnie! Linus.
All right, let's show you the old mines real quick. The mines are one of the areas of Stardew that have gone under a lot of changes, probably the most changes of any, at least gameplay element. However, some concepts
Having to just scroll like that with one item,
like slimes.
it's down here, that's crazy.
Slimes have always been there. Ladders down have always been there in one way or another.
It does feel a little Pokemon-esque. Yeah, it kind of does.
I guess I hadn't discovered the concept of knockback yet.
It's about to die. Hey, that's the same sound too.
Sound has always been there. All right, well, I think that's enough for Sprout Valley. So let's go ahead and jump to the next earliest build that I have. So
hey,
here
that
we have
looks...
a build from 2013. I've
That's a
probably been
huge
working
change.
on Stardew for maybe a little over
That looks
a year
a
at
lot
this
closer
point.
to the original, or to what we have now.
And it's radically different from that previous build that I showed you. We're actually starting to see some things that look like Stardew Valley here. And I think at this point I was calling it Stardew Valley.
Right, that's only a
However,
1 year
things
difference.
are
That's
kinda
crazy.
odd. The way the farmer looks is weird. The way he's running around is kind of weird. The colors are now more saturated, which is true to form, but yet that exact shade of Stardew Valley yellow dirt hasn't quite been established yet. But yeah, this version of Stardew Valley was basically more of like a sandbox idea. In this iteration, this was like the weirdest time
really
for the
is.
game. I feel like it's like the Stardew Valley hit puberty here.
All right, there's the toolbar.
So you would like actually buy animals and buildings from your in-game menu rather than go to Robin. And there's that farm map you just saw.
I like the farm map.
Pretty cool, actually, that farm map.
Quality
You guys are
detector,
gonna be
what is
mad at me
that?
That's not in Stardew Valley anymore. But yeah, it was a little bit more of a simulation concept, I guess, than an RPG. Yeah, so back then I had item of the day and crop of the week, but I got rid of that because there's this fundamental problem where you can store things in chests in Stardew Valley. So this creates this incentive to just
The saloon still
never
looks
ship
the same.
anything until the crop is crop of the week or the item is item of the day, and I just don't think that's
Ooh.
very fun.
Crop
You
of
don't
the
ever
week.
want to incentivize things that aren't fun. That's
Maru's
game dev
old
101.
sprite, I miss it.
All right, you can see here it's starting to look like Pierre's. Starting to look like that old familiar shop.
Rip Maru's actual
But,
hair textures.
Anyway, maybe let's jump ahead a little bit and check out what the mines are looking like.
Ooh, a little more
2013.
ominous. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Wait, I love this. Wait, I wish he had kept it like this.
So this was
You're
the
like in
era
the
of
abyss.
the procedurally generated mines. My idea was I
Put
wanted
it back.
to do like I wanted the mines to be like Terraria.
Yeah,
but,
it is giving
you know,
Terraria.
top down instead of side scrolling, and it was this. You had these big procedurally generated levels, and you mined into the walls.
Do you guys think Josh is more or less of a misogynist?
Uncovered
I think
ores
someone
and
named Josh
secrets
would be
within the
more
walls,
misogynistic. Inherently a J
which
name.
I think
like
was
you're
a
already
cool
cursed.
idea, but for some reason I was just never able to.
Look at that. You're like
really make
tearing
it
down the
compelling,
wall.
And it was very bug prone, which. It
I
just
like
ended
the
up
mines like
being
this. I
too
do. I gotta say,
complicated,
Concerned
think.
Ape, I
It was
like the
maybe
mines
just
like
beyond
this.
my ability. I don't know. Or maybe another way to think about it was just that it was too ambitious of a concept for the scope of this game.
No, it wasn't. Bring it
This should have
back.
been an entire game on its own.
Bring it back.
And you know, if you've played Core Keeper, that's pretty much what Core Keeper is.
Yeah, it
Which
is.
a
It's
cool
a
game,
yeah.
by the way.
Core Keeper 1.2
But yeah,
just
when
came
I saw
out.
Core
I think
Keeper,
yesterday.
I was like, hey, someone finally did it. So, cool idea, but I had to make the hard decision to scrap all of it.
Dang.
And I spent a long time working on this.
That's
too.
really cool. Thank you for the
But
gift.
I made the decision to scrap all of it, and let's see, there's a bug.
Maybe
right
we'll
there.
see something like that in Haunted Chocolatier. Maybe we'll see it there.
Do a simpler approach, which is the mines that are in Stardew Valley today, where it's not procedurally generated. There's some randomness, but the levels are all designed by hand.
No, the marriage cans will be at the end in
Here
about
we
15
have,
minutes.
Goblin Village, an underground goblin village.
Look at that character. Wait, a village?
All this content completely scrapped from the game.
Forest Blade. Underground Goblin Village.
I don't regret it. Just because something sounds cool, just because the idea is cool, doesn't mean that it's going to be fun or it's going to be the right idea in practice. Oh, and by the way, underground goblin villages are not canon, all right? Anything you see here from previous builds is not considered to be canonical Stardew Valley. All right, let's move on to yet another more recent version. So this one's from sometime in 2014. This was the title screen at that time.
I
it's
like
kinda
that side
glitching out,
title
but
screen. I
it
do.
had these weird buttons on the side. And then when you loaded the game,
Melting
there was
winter
this,
snow. Oh, that's so Minecrafty.
loading screen, which was kind of reminiscent of like The Sims.
He needed to make it clear where canon stands.
But I mean,
Hey there,
it
puppy.
doesn't look too much different than the last build, but you start to see some more
Red
Stardew Valley
Wiggler.
things come into place, like the what we call the daytime money box in the upper right is there. Willie's shop is basically looking like it always does.
Yeah.
We now have the community center in the game, and it looks essentially exactly the same as it does now. I'm not sure why there's this ugly yellow
I was
color.
going to say, why is it so yellow?
Ugly yellow filter over the entire screen. You'll notice Clint was a little less doughy back then.
A little less doughy?
And
Wow.
Georgia Mart was
Amelia
not
is
yet
kind of
down.
getting fed right now with all this Clint
Cat
content.
Mouse wasn't a thing yet. And the inside of the farmhouse was like
Thank you for that
very
follow.
static. I don't even think you could move any of the furniture, which allowed me to have the pixel art look kind of nice with some shading and stuff. But
Make us
I mean,
be
I
allowed
think
to
it's
center
important
things,
that you can
bro.
decorate your house. People love that.
The way that you can just tell that he just recorded this in OBS and was like, that's it.
So this is from August 2015.
2015,
which
less
is
than a
only
year
about
away.
half year from launch.
Yeah.
But still, there are a ton of things that are like not finished yet. So this shows just how much Stardew Valley kind of came together at the last moment. The farmhouse still has this weird.
I think so. I think most of this has like never been seen before.
Protuberance, is that a word?
I
This
like it.
weird,
I like the
thing, this
divider.
nose sticking out right next to the door. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Speedrunners would hate it, but I like it.
But obviously, I got rid of that at some point. The mailbox is still on the left, so that must have changed that. You know, it's like I did a ton of work in the last like 6 months. I think I was just at the point where I knew it was so close. I needed to finish the game. The finish line was so close, and that's what gave me the drive and the motivation to make all these little changes in the last 6 months.
Yeah, I
to
like it as an
prepare the
entryway.
game for release. I think one of the most notable things was just that the farmer still had this weird, goofy look. This is not what the farmer looks like in Stardew Valley, so that was like a last-minute change, which I'm really
A lot of
glad
that
about
does really
because
look
I
very-
don't really like the way this looks. Looks kind of stiff, kind of like a Pinocchio or something.
I can't believe the mines use. I want those mines.
Yep. There's the old classic Stardew Valley mines. So that's pretty much the last convenient footage that I have from before launch. I do want to give a shout out to my 2 beta testers, Bexy and Siri, who helped me find a ton of bugs in the game. Here's a screenshot from Bexy's farm. This is one of the first ever Stardew Valley farms.
Was the slime patch really early in the game? I thought that came out in like 1.4
Thank you guys so much.
Look at the giant oh my gosh, look at that farm. Okay, we're 15 minutes in.
So here we are, February 26th, 2016. The culmination of 4.5 years of work, the launch of Stardew Valley. A lot was riding on this because if it flopped, I would have been 4.5 years behind my peers with no money, no job experience. Would have been pretty depressing. I stayed up all night the night before because I found a bug and I had to fix it because the game was set to launch the next morning. So that was highly stressful.
Picture of my desk at the time.
On the first day of launch, Stardew sold just under 40,000 copies.
That's a lot.
Which was already beyond my wildest dreams.
That's quite a lot.
After that first day, I knew that this was going to be a big deal. I knew that I could be a game developer from now on. It was really happening. Of course, I didn't really have time to think about that too much because there were immediately bugs being found in the game. And I spent the next... I think I released a patch every single day for the next 4 days after launch. Pretty big patches, too. But see, back then, the game was a lot simpler. There wasn't different languages. There wasn't multiplayer.
Yeah, like he's done so much.
It was just me working on it. So I could crank out it was only on Steam. I didn't have to make a console build. I didn't have to make a mobile build. So I could crank out updates at an extremely fast pace.
Right, I ran out of tears from Bridgerton. I've been on cooldown, so I don't know. It might still happen.
I spent the rest of that spring fixing every bug that people found and trying to add meaningful improvements to the game with each patch. I was releasing patches pretty rapidly. Some notable examples were Grandpa's Shrine and his evaluation. When the game first came out, Grandpa was extremely harsh, and he was almost a little bit rude. You know, if you didn't do a good job, he would say, "Man, I should have bequeathed the farm to my other grandkid."
Really?
And there was no way to reevaluate. If you didn't get, the 4 spirit candles the first time, forget about it.
That's
so I
funny.
softened that, and I also added in the way that you can, have them come back and reevaluate. Here's another example. On March 20th, I added unique dialogues for all the spouses. So I don't remember this, but apparently before then, every single spouse had identical dialogue, and people still complain about
Someone's gonna make a mod for Rude Grandpa now. Bring back Rude Grandpa.
And it just goes to show that, even though Stardew Valley was launched, in my mind, it was not its ultimate form. That's why I
Cousins
kept
or
making
siblings,
updates.
I guess.
That's why I essentially, as soon as these bug fix patches were out of the way, I immediately started working on the 1.1 update, which is the first major content update. So I'll just briefly go over the updates. If you want to see everything that's been added to Stardew Valley, I recommend going to the version history page on the Stardew Valley wiki.
Shout out Stardew Valley wiki!
Yeah, the 1.1 update added 4 new farm types and kind of established the tradition of every update adding new farm types to the game. And notably, it added Shane and Emily as marriage candidates.
Yeah, that was so early in the game.
The community voted on a poll that I put on Twitter. 1.2 just added new languages to the game. It wasn't really a content update. I hadn't yet established the tradition of 1.x updates always being major content updates. So then we had the 1.3 update, which most importantly added multiplayer to the game, fulfilling the promise I had made to the players before Stardew Valley even came out.
Now with co-op. It's so cute.
1.3 also added the winter night market and a few other things.
I've only been playing since 1.5. I feel like
One thing about 1.3 is the multiplayer was actually developed, not by me. It was put in by a guy named Tom Coxon, who went on to create a game called Cassette Beasts. You should check it out. Thanks, Tom. But yeah, it started this new era where I was open to getting help on the actual development of Stardew Valley, which allowed for bigger, more ambitious updates. So then there was the 1.4 update, which added the movie theater, fish ponds, 14 art events to all the spouses, and many other great things to the game. Then we had the 1.5 update, which added a huge endgame location, Ginger Island, the Quee quests, and this idea of perfection.
I will not say Quee.
The volcano, which allowed you to enchant your weapons and tools, and many other great things.
I'm so proud of my close personal friend, Eric
The
Baroni.
1.6 update, the most recent update. Kind of a return to the valley after 1.5's Ginger Island. 1.6 added some new systems, some endgame content. It kind of filled in some gaps that I feel like were present in the game.
It feels so much more full as a game. It really does.
Old ideas that I've had for a long time, like Green Rain.
Oh.
So those were all the major updates to Stardew Valley in a nutshell. Of course, there were some intermediary updates in between all of those major ones, which sometimes added some important things to the game, but those were the
default
major
pets' names are Dudley, Yogi, and Mies.
Now, what's next? Well, as I've already announced, there is a 1.7 update in the works, but I don't want to reveal too much about what's in the update yet.
Crystal
Although
Shoes
I did announce
mentioned!
that there would be 2 new marriage candidates.
Crystal Shoes mentioned!
I'm going to reveal those soon. I know you guys are probably bored out of your minds by this.
I'm so not bored. You could do this for another hour.
For me to get to the unveiling of the marriage candidates, right? But I just have one more thing to say. I have in my hands an envelope with the names of the 2 new marriage candidates that will be added in 1.7. But before I open that up and reveal the names to you, I just wanted to say thank you so much for supporting Stardew Valley over the past 10 years.
It's a gender reveal cake.
The mods, the fan art, all the letters, and the comments you've made to me telling me how much Stardew Valley has meant to you.
My heart is racing.
That's meant a lot to me too. And it's really given me a lot of purpose in life. So I'm grateful to you for making this a reality for me. Thank you so much. I also just want to thank everyone else who's been part of the Stardew Valley journey.
It is that serious. It is that serious.
From the other developers who have helped me out over the years, to the merchandise companies who have created all these cool Stardew Valley items, the people who have run the Stardew Valley concerts, Cole for helping me make the Stardew Valley board game, and so many other cool things that have come about over the past 10 years. So thank you so much to everyone.
I know, where's the steel drum?
Now,
I guess it's at the...
let's get down to business.
Oh my gosh.
All right, here it is. 1.7 marriage candidates.
Did that say Sandy?
There you go. Clint and Sandy. It's their turn. It's their time.
Clint?
All right.
I can't even react to my wife!
Well, thanks for watching, and I hope you have a great day.
What?
I put 10k on Clint as a joke, Mr. A. Pie.
I'm glad I put it in the prediction.
You have to marry Clint again.
I'm not marrying him again. I'm not marrying. Oh my gosh, I have to marry him again. Okay, but also, forget about him. Forget about him. Sandy!
Manifestation queen.
Sandy!
You do have to marry him again, but Sandy.
Sandy, it's
we
over.
Got our wife.
It's over. It's over for. That's my own video.
Fuck, here we come.
I think it's over for. Is that my own video? It is. It's my own video. Go watch my video. Hold on.
Sandy.
I'm gonna freeze it on there. You could see it when he was pulling it out. You could see the. Like, I'll show it again.
All right, here it is. 1.7 marriage candidates.
wild that he only actually announced one person. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's so crazy. Look at that smirk on his face. Look at that smirk on his face. I am sick. I'm like actually sick. Just for clarity, we put a prediction up on Twitch, and 59% of people thought I was gonna be the wizard. We also put Gus 9%, Clint 18%, Marlon 4%, new character 10%. That's insane. That is insane. What do you mean? What do you mean that? Did you put, Amelia, did you put all your points on that? Amelia was saying about putting all the points on it. What? What?
Enjoy your winnings, clunkers.
Wait, where's Spooky? Wait. Sorry, I'm actually, I gotta send this to Spooky. This is they're gonna lose their mind. They're like actually gonna lose their mind. This is literally insane. Oh no! I'm literally
Actually, don't enjoy your winnings, clunkers.
I take it back. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Why did he only release
It's
one
crazy.
marriage candidate?
It's crazy. He only named one, but at least he picked the best one. At least he picked the best one. It's crazy that Concerned Ape said he was gonna do 2 new marriage candidates and he only did one.
PLS, take my points back. I don't want them.
Spooky said he did this specifically for me. Like I told you all. I was like, I just am not convinced. I'm not convinced of the men. Like, there's too much diversity. Like, but what does it matter? What does it matter? What does it matter? We have, I realize I'm doing this and it looks stupid on TikTok.
Confirmed.
We have, wait. I should really edit the
picture.
picture.
So do auto-petters sound better with Sandy?
The auto-petter, like, frequency streak started with Sandy, with the first Sandy file. Okay, maybe, that's what I'm saying. Like, a Clint redemption arc is possible, but if it's akin to Shane's redemption arc, I'm not feeling good about it. I am not. What do you mean I have to marry Clint again? This is the best and the worst day of my life. This is simultaneously the best and worst day of my life. Like, he's actually oh my gosh, hold on. I have to tell everybody. This is crazy. This is literally crazy.
Clintomatic.
Listen. Unfortunately, Concerned Ape only announced it's the Quarter Quell. It's the Hunger Games. It's the Stardew Hunger Games. It's crazy that he only, I'm calling it AI. He only announced one marriage candidate, everybody. But the good news is it is the best one. So we can at least rejoice in that, right? Like, we can at least rejoice in that. You know, it's only one. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have to change my command there to no longer say, imagine if Sandy is a vanilla marriage candidate. Well, the good news is the 1.7 Super Perfection Challenge will be with Sandy. Just as a heads up, it will be with Sandy. There will be no debate over who we're picking for the 1.7 Super Perfection. It will be Sandy, and that's amazing. It's a shame he only announced one marriage candidate, though. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, you know, it is what it is. I think as far as the shops go, so if you have played the game since 1.5, when you move Krobus in, Krobus disappears from the shop as well, and there's like a box that stands in the space that you can still interact with like a shop. And then at the same time with Ginger Island, when Pierre or Gus go to Ginger Island, there's an interactable box there too, so I assume that mechanic will be applied to both of them. Which is why I figured it could be shopkeepers, because that ability to interact with shops without the shopkeepers is still a thing. Wait, is Sky still here? My question for Sky is, if Sky is here, I'm not trying to call Sky out, would you consider Clint over Shane? We're feeling Sandy is great. It's so exciting that he announced Sandy. And only one new marriage candidate reveal. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. He did show, let me find him. Where are they at? Oh, I'm gonna play this again.
All right, here it is.
You can kind of see it.
1.7 marriage
I saw
candidates.
the Andy. See, you can see Sandy's name right there. But he shows their little wedding outfits.
Mm-hmm.
I make like losers, but I have my limits.
There you go. Clint and Sandy.
There's their little things. Look at Clint in his best suit. Look at that. It's pinstripe. Like, actually, listen, she looks perfect. She looks perfect. She looks perfect. She looks great. Sandy looks amazing. Sandy looks amazing. Yeah, Sandy looks amazing. A frog and a swan. That is I can't believe it's Clint. I can't believe. On the plus side, consider this. Consider this. On the plus side, that does mean now you only have to get 8 hearts with Clint.
Clint Capone over here.
That's what he's like. You don't have to get, he does kind of look like a mob boss. He kind of does. And the hair like that, like he could, no, I'm not. That's true. You could marry him, divorce him, and then marry Sandy. I might divorce everyone on every farm and then marry Sandy on every farm. That might happen. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, I'm thinking about it. Did I want this? No. But if he's getting a major, they're probably both going to get like an actual story content update, which might make them better. Him better. She's already perfect. Like, it could be, that's crazy. It's like actually crazy. He rewrites it. Hopefully he rewrites Clint's dialogue to be less Clint. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. I can't believe it's Clint. Amelia, how many points did you gamble? I need to know how many points you gambled. I can't imagine. I can't believe that paid off. Like, I actually cannot believe that paid off. I was respecting your commitment to the bit. I also did say earlier today that if this happens, Amelia has to come on my stream and marry Clint. You should have. You should have bet with your whole heart. You really should have. You really should have. It's so, Sandy could actually go visit Emily if you marry her. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, I think you two, I think it was, well, I don't know, there might have been a few other people, but it was, like, it's insane. It's actually, I just can't believe this. I really didn't think he was gonna pick Clint. I did not think he was gonna pick Clint. I really... Oh my gosh, her spouse room. Probably like the desert. It's like, I don't know.
Thank you all so much for my Clint bucks.
It's I like oh my gosh. I'm the thing is I don't like that I feel like it's overshadowing the massive W that we just took, you know? Flip it around, WLW? Sandy? I just like it just Sandy, the love of my life. Sandy, the Stardew Valley love of my life. Harvey, step aside. It's over for us. We're done. We're done. It's over. It's over. You know, both of these characters are tied to Emily. That is interesting too. They are both tied to Emily. Swamp farm. You know I'm standing on business for that. I'm standing on business for Swamp Farm. But Sandy, I can't believe it's Clint. Yeah, part of me, well, that's kind of why I was willing to say the wizard too, because I really was thinking that he would have, like, because he does work with the expanded dev now. So, like, they could have maybe made an easier transition, but maybe that was part of the reason as to why not. It was just like... This was... Thank you for the gift. Crazy that he announced one marriage candidate and only one marriage candidate and not two. Like he said he was going to do two. Isn't that so weird? 4 of you voted for Clint. 4 of you. Show yourselves. You don't have to. 4 of you voted for Clint. Do you think Clint is trending on Twitter? I bet it is. Listen, the odds are we're in someone's favor. That's what I mean. If it's about the points, then it is what it is. So is it a good thing that I have married Clint already with a mod where he was absolutely awful and he never got better? Every time he had like a moment where he felt a little bit better, he just proved that he wasn't. He just kept proving that he wasn't. It's so crazy. Is it trending number 1? That doesn't surprise me. That really doesn't surprise me. It's so funny. Well, I guess we're gonna be making a I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Most of us at least on Twitch wanted Gus. That was our pick. But we already have a Sandy Community Center, but we'll probably update it with like whatever new lore we get about her. We have a Surrey Community Center. So it's actually one of the first ones that we did. A lot of folks wanted the wizard. I mean, we were talking about the deep cuts. Marlin would have been amazing. I can't pretend like it wouldn't be. Marlin would have been amazing. Truly amazing. I don't know what to yeah, all that really mattered, like at the end of the day, all that really mattered was Sandy. Look at that bow in her hair. Oh my gosh. Sandy is It's crazy. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. I gotta share this to someone as well. Crazy. Yeah, just keep the Sandy command going. Oh, it's not showing up on here. Oh, it's because I covered it. That's why. That's crazy. You know what? Oh, I don't think I have it installed. So I don't think I can. That was crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up I'm gonna pull up. We find it here. Let me minimize this. I want to see what people on Twitter are saying, but it's probably a mistake. What are people? These two can be married. These two can be married. That's true. We can finally marry Sandy without her turning into a box. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, will we find out Sandy's real name? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That is... Look at... He's such a nerd. He's such a nerd. Clint! Clint in all caps is trending. Not Sandy. Just Clint. Clint. If it's Clint, I'm gonna be on the news. It's Clint. It's Clint. That's crazy. That's literally insane. That's literally, I don't know, because the whole website is broken. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this back up again. I want to pull this video back up again. I want to show, let's go back to this stuff. Because he said, this was, I can't believe this. Clint has quite a few fans. I have lots of comments. I have lots of comments on my various TikToks of people saying, let me marry Clint. I want to marry Clint. He's just misunderstood. I want to marry Clint. It's, yeah, this is, ever wonder why the default pet names are Dudley? That's gonna make me cry every time I make a new file now. Ever wonder why the default pet names are Dudley, Yogi, and Miso? It's to honor these beloved animals. Look at them. They're so cute. I know, and Miso's such a cute name, too.
Now, what's next? Well, as I've already announced, there is a 1.7 update in the works, but I don't want to reveal too much about what's in the update yet.
That's what somebody just asked. Do you think this means anything? What do you think? What do you think 4 pairs of crystal shoes and genie shoes means? Aside from the fact that he obviously watches the stream because we're obsessed with both of them. Just new shoes in general. If I get, oh my gosh, if I get actual shoes that match my outfits. You think that's like a, now you're giving like Taylor Swift fan vibes. 1, 4, 5 holes in the fence.
Although I did announce that there would be 2 new marriage candidates, and I'm going to reveal those soon. I know you guys are probably bored out of your minds by this, and you're just waiting for me to get to the unveiling of the marriage candidates, right?
Oh.
But I just have one more thing to say.
Why is it? There we go.
I have in my hands an envelope with the names of the 2 new marriage candidates that will be added in 1.7. But before I open that up and reveal the names to you, I just wanted to say thank you so much.
Well, you can already tailor
Stardew
shoes. You can do that. Like you can apply the stats of shoes that you like better to shoes that have better stats. You can already do that. Fan art,
all the letters and the comments you've made to me, telling me how much Stardew Valley has meant to you. That's meant a lot to me too. And it's really given me
Brazilian Twitter's disappointed,
a lot of purpose in life. So I'm grateful to you for making this a reality for me. Thank you so much.
I like that he had an envelope as if he didn't pick them and write the note in the envelope.
Stardew Valley journey, from the other developers who have helped me out over the years.
I mean, I think he broke the internet with this reveal. Either way,
companies who have created all these cool Stardew Valley items, the people who have run the Stardew Valley concerts, Cole for helping me make the Stardew Valley board game, and so many other cool things.
I was trying to see if he said anything else about the
update
update that I missed because we were so anxious for the reveal.
Thank you so much to everyone. Now, let's get down to business. All right, here it is. 1.7 marriage candidates.
He's already revealed them. We're watching it again. It's the way that he just like wrote on a piece of paper.
There you go. Clint and Sandy.
Crazy. 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 He is so proud of himself, his little doodle. He's so proud of it. At least it's Sandy. At least we somehow got the best and the worst choice. We got the best and the worst at the same time. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. It's so funny.
The epic highs and lows of high school football.
Not the Riverdale mention? Not the Riverdale mention. Oh, it's okay. If you're disappointed about Clint, I have a great alternative for you. Marry Sandy. Because she was already perfect. She was already perfect and the best and who we needed all along as a vanilla candidate, justice for her not becoming a marriage candidate in 1.1. So even though I've been playing the game for 5 years, I've been waiting for 9 years for me to be able to marry her. So I know he's got all these Junimo plushes. He's got this like Concerned Day painting that you can't see that's behind me on the Twitch side. He's got like a Steam thing and all these different things. Clint and Sandy. Clint and Sandy. It's crazy. Now we need a good Clint overhaul mod that makes him a stunning woman. Ooh, that would redeem him. It's like that mod that turns Pierre into a woman. I feel like that would make it better. I do. I feel like that would make it better. That's crazy. So, okay. For me, like me and Harvey are done. Like we're over. Harvey and I are over. Like for me, I don't know if anybody else feels like this with like their comfort pick or if it's just me. I don't know if anybody's going to be jumping ship truly to Clint. But like for me, it's Sandy for life. So, I can find it for you, Frankie. It's one. It's like I really like it. It's really cool. It's a good one. But I know you'll give it a try at least, Emily. I know you'll at least give it a try. But that's yeah. That's at least there wasn't, yeah. Because if it was like a Marlin, there might have been some serious issues for me. There might have been some serious conflict for me. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. And look at his little doodles. Like truly, look at the little like anvil and like all the different things for Clint and then the little desert trees for Sandy. Now, that's true. Now people can you can marry Clint, divorce him, and then marry Emily. You can do that route. That would have been... Sandy's doodles are cuter. They are. He did show a lot of Clint. He really did. I can't believe it. I can't... I really didn't think. I mean, I was like, there's a possibility, but I really didn't think. I did not. I did not. I'm so speechless on both accounts. I was speechless for both of them for completely different reasons. Hold on, I gotta go into I'm gonna pull this up really quickly. Crazy, but they really don't have backstories, so we're gonna get them. We are, and that could really change. Let's see if the update is out in the next year or so. Let's circle back on the 11th anniversary and watch all these people who be like, actually, he's really great. He actually is so much more. He's so much more likable. Like, I wonder if that will be what we come to find be the reality for people. Like, I wonder if that would be the case. I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, did that cut it on both? It probably did. Yeah, it did. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull Stardew up really quickly. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna see if I can get this to boot up with this. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this to boot up. Oh my goodness. Clint is an insane pick. It's actually insane. Clint is an insane pick. I'm like actually crying at the thought. There was no release date in there, right? Like there wasn't one at the very end, right? I don't think there was. I didn't think we were getting a release date announcement. He made it. He's not like someone who drops a surprise album. Like he just isn't like that. So he's been very clear, like, oh, I will do this on this day. And he does it on this day. Did I mess it up? Hold on. Dang it, did I click too fast? I might have. Sorry, hold on 1 more second. All right, hold on. I'm gonna boot it back up. My computer's very finicky about this whole thing, which is very annoying. I'm gonna open up Stardew Valley and show you something. He announced a marriage candidates and got the heck out of there. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I genuinely don't know what I think. I'm trying to process what I feel and what I think, and I don't know what I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta find the farm. Who remembers? Anybody remember the name of the farm? Was Dear Reader that long ago? Oh no, that was long ago. I don't remember what this farm was called. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's Sandy. My wife is coming home to me. For real this time! For real this time! And not with the mod! For real this time! For real this time! For real this time. And Clint, we're gonna have to do, I can't believe I have to do another Clint run! What? This was our, it was in the community center. It was a community center bundle, I think. See, and this is how many, this is a file that we finished in winter of year 1. And that's how many auto petters we got in the Skull Caverns. In year 1. Winter year 1. It was. It really was. I have married Clint. I have. And then I divorced him. He's the only character I've ever divorced. This is the room for her on this file. With Looking for Love. I put a butterfly hutch in here for her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. No, I typically don't divorce them. But it was a cursed run. That's why I did it. To me, divorce in the game is cursed. So I did a cursed thing and divorced him. And then we talked about turning it into a blessed farm and marrying Emily and like purifying the whole farm. That was something we talked about doing. It's crazy. He was so inspired by the Clint run. No! Was it our fault? Was it actually our fault? Yeah, I divorced him. He's what was that farm? That one wasn't too long ago. We divorced him. It was it this one? Was it this one? I think it was. It might break. File might break. I don't know if I still have Alpine installed. Yeah, we got the cursed mannequins. Oh yeah, the farm map is definitely messed up. But I divorced him. And started dating. Oh, it doesn't say anything because I don't have him up on looking for love. Yeah, I divorced him on this file. It was, oh my gosh. That is a mod. It's called 20-foot Home Depot skeleton. It's great. It's great. I have another sandy farm. Where is it? Oh, I know which one it is. Oh, that one's gonna break too. I think that one will break if I open it up too. Let me see if it breaks. I think the farm map will just break. Okay, then give us a desert farm. Concerned Ape. I want a swamp farm, but give us a desert farm. See, I've married her many times. I've married her many, many times. We're cuter on this one. She just goes to visit Emily on all of them. I want a swamp farm. Let's see, my farm is broken out here. Yeah, it is. That's fine. I want a swamp farm, and the gimmick of the farm is that you the ground is naturally like dense with moisture and irrigated basically, and it is Terrytown, yeah. And so there's a higher chance, like it's a beginner farm, and there's a higher chance that your crops stay watered overnight in general. So oh my goodness, I can't believe this. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here's the question. Will Clint... What place do you think he's gonna end up in my marriage candidate? In my marriage candidate order? You think he's gonna be below Shane and Sebastian? You think he's gonna end up, oh my gosh, that makes me sick. The thought of that actually makes me sick. The thought of me thinking of him higher than both of them actually makes me sick. Third from the bottom. Like, that's what it'll be. It'll be Seb, Shane, Clint. Oh. He's so ugly. That's how I feel about most men. He's so... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tied with Shane, we think. I don't have my full order finalized, but like, because I haven't reworked it since I last did it. Because I need to move Penny, and I need to place Shane. I think the order I had before was Harvey, Haley, Emily, Maru, Elliot, Penny. No, I think it was Abigail. Abigail, Penny, Sam. No, Sam's a little bit higher in there. Seb, Shane. Not Shane, sorry, Shane wasn't in there. Of the 10 that I had. It was... Yeah, it was something like that. Seb was the bottom. And then I think 9th... I can't remember. It's an old video. It's like a year-old video. People still comment on it. So I need to rework it because my opinions, thankfully, I knew they would. My opinions on Penny have changed because I actually got to experience a better marriage with her, and that made me change my opinion. She didn't have like a fair chance the first time I married her. Oh. Elliot is a decent spouse in my opinion. I just don't like him. It's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like he's a pretty good spouse. His 14 Hearted Men is really cute. He did a lot on my farm, so I had a pretty positive experience with him in that sense. I just don't like him. It's all right. We're all in shock. I think we're all just in shock over this. I can't believe I have to marry him again. Does it count? It doesn't count. Like me having married him, look, the curse all along was not knowing that I would have to marry him again. Because I have to marry him again in vanilla, because, like, it's not canon. And now I have to marry him again. When I've already lived through that torment once. It's crazy. Absolute Clintnema. We have to make that. When we do a Clint run, we're gonna have to do that. Clint run, and I have to get the floor 100 of the... Wait, we did that already, right? With a club? We did that in the curse challenge. It's... Ew, yeah. Ew! Maybe they won't dance. Maybe they won't dance. Because Sandy doesn't come to the flower dance. That's a really good question. Does that mean that Clint and Sandy will now be partnered at the flower dance? She doesn't even come to the flower dance in year 2. Or does she? I use mods, so like I forget if she actually does in vanilla or not. I don't think she does. Clint marriage. Clint, people are gonna get to, people are gonna get to marry Clint. It's crazy. Marry him just to torture him. Marry him just to, oh, I'm gonna put a pause really quickly because it's, it's lagging a bit, so I need to like refresh it. Clint torture marriage run. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess that we're just gonna find out when it farmer with blue hair and name them Emily. Oh, that's sickening. That's so sickening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put this up here for the thing. M. Malley, shut up. One thing you will never catch me doing is disrespecting our mods, but that is cutting it really close. That is testing my limits. That is, listen, sometimes there is. I can. One of the other mods can time you out, or they can delete your message. I don't think they can time you out. They can delete your messages. Oh my goodness. That was genius though. It was pros is what it was. It was, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna end the live on TikTok. If you didn't see, if you're jumping into TikTok and you just now seeing it, Clint and Sandy. You get to marry Clint and Sandy. There are polyamorous mods. There's lots of poly mods. Clint and Sandy. And I leave you with that, TikTok. Goodbye. I don't want to talk to them anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There were like 400 people at one point in the TikTok side, which is great. That's awesome. But it does come with a certain energy. I can't believe it, guys. I can't believe it. STALKING. You don't have to, but did the people who voted for Clint, did we know who they are? I'm just saying, like, kudos to you. Kudos to you for the long game strat. Like, that's really, I promise. You don't have to say it. Frankie, you did? Okay. I think there were 4 total people or 5 total people, but that's, Frankie did. I mean, listen. You got what you voted for. Oh, you got what you voted for. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's Clint. I can't believe it's Clint. I can't believe it's Clint. Can someone hit the Sandy command for my sanity, please? I can't believe it's Clint. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Frankie. I need it. My wife! My wife! I love her! I love her. Listen, okay, this is a tiny Bridgerton spoiler. If you don't want to hear it, plug your ears and I will turn off the captioner while I say it. It's like tiny spoiler. 3, 2, 1. February 26th, if you like Bridgerton and Stardew Valley, is a win for the Sapphics. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways. What a day. What a day. Rah! What a day. Oh my goodness. It really was. It really was. I was screaming about that at the end of Bridgerton. I'm screaming about this. I'm just kind of gobsmacked. Can I be so real with y'all? I'm sure it's obvious, but I'm kind of gobsmacked. Just at the thought. I'm just gobsmacked. Gobsmacked. What was Sarah's reaction? Trust. Moss, trust. Have any of the women truly let us down? Except for Leah, but it's okay. It's like not her fault. It's not her fault. Trust. At the end of the day, I do support women's rights and wrongs. At the end of the day, I do support women's rights and wrongs. It's crazy. It's, Well, here's the thing. I think we should just end the stream. Not for anything bad. Right, like I would rather they just not exist. And you know, someone is working. I think there's probably already like a delete Clint mod. I'm sure that already exists. Listen, a win for the girls. Sandy, I'm coming for you. I cannot wait. What do you think of the chances we'll get the update this year? How y'all feeling? I think some folks are thinking like second half of the year, like Q3 kind of thing. I think we're thinking like Q3. That's how long I gotta wait to marry Sandy? November, maybe? Okay. I need to marry her today. I need to marry her today. We do, not intentionally, but this is what's happened and it's what will continue to happen. We do our 3-year perfection run, which has like annual and seasonal like requirements for every year and every season. And so in 1.5, I married Harvey. In 1.6, I married Sam because in honor of the Mayo update, and everybody, nobody, I think, hates Mayo in the game, but Sam and Sebastian disliked it, so we went with Sam and we made the whole farm Mayo, and I drink Mayo in front of Sam all the time. But 1.7 will be Sandy. 3 years with Sandy. It's crazy. Okay, well, here's the thing. Thanks for watching this with me. What an interesting day. Happy 10 years to Stardew Valley. Crazy. Like I said, I've only been playing for 5 years, and in a lot of ways the game kind of changed my life. So it's very special to me in a lot of ways. And what a reveal. What an interesting reveal. And then I can't believe I have to marry Clint again. I can't believe I have to marry Clint again. It's been a day. It's been a day. Is anybody here willing to take one for the team and marry him? Or just out of curiosity, is anybody here not named Amelia Quesadilla willing to do it? It's the fact that the captioner got it right. Who's a real committed? I'll do it, but I won't like it. I will do it. I mean, I will. I'll do it for the plot. I'll do it. I like the way that Kelly like spins her farms. She has like cool themes when she comes up with farms, and I feel like that makes it so fun. So she's got to marinate on what that theme is going to be for that one. He'll be my first divorce if I do it. The thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna marry Sandy, and then like I said, never marry anybody else. A Joja marriage candidate. I'm genuinely like so overcome in both amazed and disgusted ways. It's like a feeling that I cannot process. I think because it's multiple feelings at once is what it is. Well, here's the thing. It is a little early, but we will, let's stop for today because I can't really get another day in anyways. Yeah. Here's the thing. We will be back tomorrow early. If you are interested in Pokemon Day, if you want to see the Pokemon Presents tomorrow, that is at 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern. We will be here for that. We will be here for that. I'll be up early. Like, we'll be on stream at like 8:30 or 8:45, something like that. So, I believe people are saying it's over 30 minutes long. So, we'll be here for that tomorrow morning, and I'll probably cry and have lots of things to say. So we'll be here for a little while in the morning. So it's much earlier than normal. It's an hour and a half earlier than stream normally is, but we'll be here if you want to jump in for that. It's going to be a day for sure. It's definitely going to be I'm sorry. You don't have to. I'm gonna put it on YouTube afterwards. So if you don't want to watch it live, you can always catch it on YouTube. But we are, and it's not me, it's Pokemon. They always do the presents at 6 a.m. Pacific. I think they hate y'all out on the West Coast. I think they hate you all. So we're going to be here tomorrow for that. Tomorrow is Pokemon Day. Tomorrow is the 30-year. Yeah, just move east. It's fine. Tomorrow is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. 10 years today for Stardew. 30 years. That makes my bones ache. 30 years for Pokemon. That's what it is. We will be here. So many of us are anticipating and trying to manifest the belief that there will be a, right. We need is that gonna be the word instead of Shaniac? What are we? What's the word for Clint gonna be? Instead of Shaniac. Clinticians. Oh. I don't know what to think. I'm so overcome. I'm so overwhelmed. Tomorrow, 6 a.m. Pacific, a little bit before, 9 a.m. Eastern, we will be here. Go check out, if you're waiting for Pokemon Day, go watch my new video on the deep dive of Kalos history. It's actually a two-parter, so it's part 2. But we will... Clint is... Oh my gosh. Like connoisseur, but Clintosaur. I knew what you were saying. Thanks for being here today. Thank you for watching my Stardew streams. Like I said, they actually have really impacted my life for the better. And even if you don't play Stardew much, but you come to stream to watch it, I'm thankful for it. So I hope this game continues to bring you more than 10 years of joy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, until tomorrow for Pokemon Day, we will see you all soon. So take care of yourself. Give Sandy a big smooch for me. We're marrying her so soon. We're marrying her so soon. All right. Bye, y'all. See you tomorrow. Happy Clintiversary.